Air 4378, contacting your departure zone.
Departure, good day, 4378, happy holidays.
American 142 Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, American 142 Heavy.
Brickyard 5705, Kane Tower, may 30 left on the way, caution rate turbulence, delay in position due to restrictions.
31 left, line for wait, Brickyard 5705. Tower 38, Bravo Lima, JFK requesting outbound via Park, correction, conduit and Perk. We have your 31 left traffic with the official.
Helicopter 38, Bravo Lima, Katy Tower, squawk 3, correction, 0312, cleared out of Bravo via the conduit park at about 1,000 feet. Kenny altimeter is 3052, and looking at your own risk.
Copy 0312, we'll keep it out of below 1,000, outbound 38 Bravo Lima.
Turkish 3 Heavy, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 is all.
Right Bravo, one for ground point 9, Turkish 3, good day.
Tower Brickyard 4480, ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 4480, Katy Tower, use caution, birds of 40 short final, return right to the line.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4480, thanks.
Katy Tower, good day, Singapore 26 Heavy on the localizer, 31 right.
American 142 Heavy, helicopter traffic low off your forward right, 500 feet, will be right of course all time, so factor contacting your departure zone.
Traffic inside over to departure, American 142 Heavy, take care guys.
Singapore 26 Heavy, Katy Tower, use caution, birds of 40 short final, runway 31 right to the line.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Singapore 26 Heavy.
Helicopter 8 Bravo Lima, ready to contact 600 feet.
And good morning, everyone. Good morning from New York, JFK, on this Monday, December the 22nd. Only 3 days left until Christmas. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you are enjoying this December so far. And look at that, what we have here. Team USA 330. We haven't seen that one in a long time. November 411 Delta X-ray. So that is fantastic. So I would say, without further ado, I would say good morning to you. Later in the stream, we have Singapore coming in, flight 26 from Frankfurt, and hopefully a lot more aircraft towards the upcoming Christmas holidays here in the US, and I think we'll get a lot more freighters. And we had a fantastic day yesterday, so I can't wait to get the session started. And welcome to all of you, and happy holidays, and an early Merry Christmas to you.
Start 1355, K Tower, make your left on the way.
Your left line wait, 1355.
And we have Object Moves kicking us off with 10 Hong Kong dollars. Thank you so much. Saying hello again. Yes, my spotting went great 1 day ago. Fantastic, great to hear. Object Moves, greetings to Hong Kong. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're having a great evening. Late evening almost, right? And welcome to Planes of Friends.
Bravo, monitor ground point 9 is all.
Whiskey Bravo, point 9, American 3199, no birds on final.
Copy, thank you.
And we have Jacob, US Planes, member for 7 months, saying Hallo aus Deutschland, schöne Feiertage. Dir und allen, it means hello from Germany. Happy holidays to you and to all of you, the community. Jacob, us Planes, or US Planes, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months, and congratulations to your milestone. Fantastic. Thank you so much. It is good to be back on this sunny. It is sunny today, but it is we are at around freezing point here, 33 degrees Fahrenheit. So I think we still are at freezing point. But yesterday, what was bothering me yesterday was the wind actually, and I was shivering. So I had to stop the stream. There was no other option. I had to stop the stream to get warm, to avoid that I'm getting sick. And we are back today. Look at this beauty. JetBlue, inspiring humanity. 320, heading to Vero Beach, 21 years old. Delivered in October of 24. We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 26 coming in. And we have Fusu Airlines, no, Xiamen Air from Fusu, I'm sorry. We have Xiamen Air from Fusu on a 14 hours flight on a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in.
Left whiskey, right Bravo.
So lots of things are going on. Even I would love to stay on the Inspiring Humanity. You know what? Let's go over to the 777. Let's go to Singapore Airlines Flight 26. There we go. Now let's see if we get a Cathay today. Well, most likely, yeah. Object moves, I think so. Chances are good. All right, we have Lutz Lehmann. Hello, Lutz. Good afternoon to you. Or almost good evening. We have Helen, H.11. Good morning, good afternoon to you. We have Chris from Planespotter Berlin. Hello to you. Object moves, our viewer from Hong Kong. Hello to you, Samira Müller. Hello, Samira. We have Keks. We have Krieger Delfin. Hello. Lots of viewers from Germany already in the chat. Ulrich Bahr saying hello. Hello, Ulrich.
JetBlue 1750.
Country 566, Canadian Tower, make your left on the way.
We have Bella Lowe saying hello. Hello to you, David Cox. Good morning. Enriquez Equi is saying hello. I think you're from Norway, right? Hello to you. Jonathan Mills is saying hello. John T saying good morning. Well, so we have War Walker. And we already have a gifted membership from Jacob Us Planes. I'm a little bit behind. I'm a little bit behind. Let me find all it.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground, 0.9 Singapore 26, heavy here.
There we go. Jacob, is it us planes or US planes, right? So you're kicking us off with 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Gifting it bright and early. Thank you so much for your donation, for your memberships, for your support. Much appreciated. Celebrating 7 months of membership. Fantastic. And then gifting 5. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you so much for your support. And here we have Xiamen Air coming in non-stop from Fusu. We see that later on departing. Most likely to Tokyo. Because I think they can't make it non-stop back to Fusu. I think it's going to be a 19 hours flight or something. It's a very long. It's one of the longest flights actually going back. But overall, not the longest. Overall, the longest is Singapore Airlines from Singapore with a 350 ultra long range. Dave Cox. Good morning, Dave. Hello to you. Who else do we have? Tom BME, hello.
XILS 31 right.
5636, Tower, caution wing turbulence.
Silent Josine, hello to you.
31 right, Brick Carrot 5636.
35, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff.
King of the Madden, good morning to you. Karen Munson, good morning, Karen. I hope I didn't forget anyone. Just say hello real quick in the chat. And let's cover this JetBlue 321. So I started a little bit early, but I had literally I had to deal with the traffic. Traffic was horrendous coming here. Can you imagine what's going on here in New York right before the Christmas days? Oh my goodness! The traffic is. No, I don't say that word, but the traffic is outrageous. So I had the choice of between showing up late, pushing it out, or being more comfortable with 10:45, but starting at 10:30. And I think it was the right move. I'm not a big fan of pushing out, and I only do it when I have no other choice. Because it interrupts the the experience and everything. But the Christmas before Christmas is absolutely bonkers. Hubert, hello. We have Alice Hellquist. Any SAS today? Later.
Copy. Right turn on Alpha 4 and left on Alpha. Want to go on 4 ship nearly 499.
And yesterday, what a fantastic day yesterday. That was like, you know, a smooth sailing basically the entire almost 5 hours, right? With FlexJet, what was it? From Atlas Air, the 747 landing on 3-1 left. I'm working on the file, but I'm not sure if my camera corrupted the file a little bit. I started last night, but I had to stop because the stabilization process didn't work. So I have to retry it today and see if it works. German Air Force was coming in with a 319 corporate jet. Absolutely bonkers. It was a great day yesterday. The 380 with the NBA livery. So we had a fantastic day of plane spotting yesterday. All right.
4527, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff. Bring 45 planes.
And we have Chris from Cayman Berlin celebrating his 4-month membership, saying hashtag CFC Canarsie Fanatics. I can count down the days until my JFK arrival. There we go, Chris. There we go. I hope it's going to be another trip report. Keep us posted there, please. Paul 787. Hello, Paul.
4568 outside of the lab for ILS 31 right.
Ronan Faherty. Good morning to you.
31 right, clear land. Rickyard 4568.
And I bundled up a little bit more. Can you imagine?
636 left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground point 9 or so.
2 left whiskey, alpha, ground point 9, Roger. 636. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Tower Care 412, visual 31 right.
Care 412, K Tower, with your right to the lane.
Clear land 31 right, Care 12.
For Care 4527, contact you, Fortress Hall.
See you tomorrow for Care 4527.
And we have Jacob Us Planes upgrading his membership to business first class. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you. Fantastic support. Business first class from Jacob. I think it's Jacob Us Planes, right? And Alaska is heading to San Diego, California. So wind is manageable at the moment for me. It's going to pick up later on. I think we have almost zero wind at around 12 p.m. And then from there, the wind is going to go up a little bit, but only a little bit. And I'm so happy to see that Team USA 330, but not sure if we have a chance to see this one later on, because also the 340 from Global Airlines, at least the Global Airlines livery, is gone. So this one looks like it left last night or early in the morning. I haven't checked this one. I think it was 9H Sun, the registration. So let's have a look. Let's have a quick look on. Where's this beauty? Here's this beauty. That's November. Was it 4/11 or 4/12? Let me have a look real quick. I think it's November
21 left on Delta,
November
left
4/11.
and you can monitor ground
Yes,
on
November
111.
4/11. So this one came in at.
West 35, contact news Fortress Hall.
Today is the 23rd. No, this one is scheduled to leave at 4:40 p.m. That's too late. Of course, we can never get this one. So this one is scheduled to leave at 4:40 p.m. to Amsterdam and is coming back tomorrow to JFK. But tomorrow is going to be a rainy day, so most likely tomorrow there will be no show. Just a heads up. It would come in at 10:45 a.m. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Unbelievable. I already flew on this thing from Los Angeles to New York on a red-eye 2 years ago, but I have no luck to get it to picture it really, really nice. All right, I would say let's go real quick on camera. Hello, good morning to all of you. Yes, I'm bundled up. I'm wearing tons of, there might be other hardcore spotters that just do it with a hoodie. That's not me. That's not me, right? come in my age and we can talk. But it is more a problem of the wind. At the moment, it is okay. We can deal with the wind. It is fine. But the wind is gonna pick up. And yesterday, I literally had to stop because of the wind. And it was like yesterday, it wasn't necessarily the temperature that was the problem. It was literally the wind. So let's see. We are only 3 days away from Christmas. So yesterday was, I would say, you could clearly see, and it was a Monday yesterday. No, it was a Sunday yesterday. Today is Monday. You can now clearly see how these cargo flights are ramping up a little bit to fly in the last-minute gifts and presents for your families, loved ones, friends, whatever, right? I expect the same for today, but let's have a look. We will going strong. We will going strong from today until Christmas, and we will face whatever we have to face here at JFK. We're not backing up. We are not backing up. Sometimes we go live exactly at the same time. Exactly at the same time. And you might know what I'm talking about, because Jens doesn't give a damn. Come in my age, you don't give a damn anymore. So I can't wait. I can literally wait to face the challenge, because challenge accepted. And oh boy, I can't wait. Oh boy, I can't wait. I love it. I love it. Come here, my territory, and we pull something off. So, without further ado, let me see what we have currently going on. We have Korean cargo coming over for takeoff, so we cover for sure this one. And I think we have enough time to continue with the intro. Let's go.
Planes Sprint, good morning. New York Tower and Planes Sprint, good afternoon. Looking for 4 minutes. Catalan 31 wide, Lufthansa 4.5. Planes Sprint, good morning. 765.
There we go. Welcome back. And we continue with Korean Air Cargo 777. Heading to Anchorage, Alaska.
Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9 as well.
Left turn right on Bravo, monitor ground frequency, Emirates 29.
Look at that beauty. 777. They have one 777 painted in new colors. One is painted in new colors. So.
Tower Delta 454 is 9 mile ILS 31 right.
So 454 Kennedy Tower.
Jonathan Bilbao, hello to you.
Right, Little Anthem.
Monica 196, hello. Just Planes Crazy saying good morning from Dallas, Texas. Hello to you. Gabriele, hello to you. Oh, Emirates pushback. Look at that. Emirates is about to come over. Robbie Batista saying hello everyone. Almost Christmas. Yes. Jens is a big Christmas guy, by the way. I'm one of these guys. Jens is a big Christmas guy. I love Christmas. I always did, and I always will. Ask my wife. Alrighty, Korean heading back to Anchorage after maybe dropping off some Christmas presents.
Whiskey Alpha Monogram for Star 58
Look at that bank. It is beautiful.
400 feet first, copy the thing.
We have Diesel Gaming saying good morning from the overlook at Charlotte Douglas International Airport. Hello to beautiful North Carolina. Oh boy, I love North Carolina. I do. Greetings going out to you.
So 47 heavy, Kane Tower, use
all right.
birds reported 400 feet, remain right to the lane.
31 right, quarter lane, Delta 47 heavy.
Emirates 380. Yesterday we had a hefty 2.5 hours delay, technical problems on top of it with the NBA livery. So that was quite an event yesterday. AJ Ryder saying good morning from Southern California. Hello and good morning, AJ Ryder. I hope you're having a fabulous day. We're waiting for Emirates to come over. Basically kick the stream off with you can we are like 22 minutes already in, but it's not like that we kick it off with Emirates, but it is close. It is close.
45 heavy, Kane Tower, course rate turbulence heavy 350, 4.5 miles.
We have Delta flight 47 coming in, 330, 900 from Amsterdam. There we go. This is the flights that comes in tomorrow with Team USA, but tomorrow we will not have. Tomorrow we will at least not live from JFK. I'm not sure if the weather allows us to be live tomorrow at all. But here's the news. Jens will be live on the 24th. That's for us Germans. It is the Christmas day. Lutz knows. Germans celebrate Christmas on the 24th. That's my personal Christmas day, the 24th. Jens will be live on the 25th. Right? That's the main Christmas day here in the US. So I deliver you a show on the 24th, on the 25th, and I might not be the only one from JFK, but I don't care. Jens is, I think I just read it, Jens is Mr. JFK. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we will be live. We will deliver you JFK shows at Christmas time, between the years. We go live every day when there's a chance, when there is no rain, when there is nothing that holds us back from delivering a show. We will bring you a show either from JFK or from LaGuardia or from Newark. It depends on the weather. It depends on the wind, right? I usually like to mix in a few other airports.
Delta 454,
and
left whiskey, left alpha, mod ground point 9 or so.
Whiskey Alpha, over to ground.
We will be live.
Very good. Corner 9, copy clear from way through left, thank you.
Chris with hashtag CFC. JFK only on planeside Reds. Chris, you got it!
Alaska 212, Candy Tower, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff.
And we have Renato watching us from Switzerland. Hello to beautiful Switzerland. Also a beautiful country.
Tower JetBlue 286, Alice 31 right.
And we continue with Alaska, heading to San Francisco, California.
400 feet, runway 0 right to the line.
And we also have another Dreamliner coming in. That's American Airlines from Charles de Gaulle with a 787-8 Dreamliner. I think it looks like a 3-1 right arrival. And we're keeping an eye on Emirates. And we welcome Winthrop in our Planes and Friends family. Thank you so much. You'll become a member for business first class. Absolutely amazing support. Thank you very much. Winthrop 973.
01 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1201.
Sick to be us. Hey Chad, hello from Germany.
212 contact.
What a name!
RCLF 212.
All right, American with a Dreamliner from Paris. There we go. And we have Emirates coming over, the 380. Get ready for it.
1604, I left 31 right.
1604, Katy Tower.
Good morning from the DMV. What, you get your driver's license updated, or you're about to get a driver's license? The DMV, that is a place you don't want to get stuck on in the morning. It could take all day if you're...
American 45 Heavy, exit left, taxi right Bravo to the ramp, mount to ground point 9 or so.
And we have Sabine 2.0. Thank you so much for your €5.99 super sticker saying Shiba Dog saying, hey you, getting joyfully. Thank you so much for your donation. Much appreciated. Nice super sticker. I love that one. Sabine or Sabine? Thank you so much.
1201, contact you at departure, so.
Roger, have a good day, how's it going?
Alrighty, Emirates 380 coming over to us. And Jan S. Wank saying checking in from the DMV here as well. Do we have the DMV watching us now? So for us non-US people, DMV is the Department of Motor Vehicles. This is usually where you get your driver's license, where you update your driver's license. Here in the US, you also have your address usually on your driver's license. So this is the place to go. Everything what is connected to your vehicle, to your driver's license, if you need a plate, if you whatever is connected to your motor vehicle and to operate it. And H-Church is saying, I did our family Christmas dinner yesterday. It must have been amazing, I'm sure. It leaves my sons to visit their partner's family. I still have a 21-year-old home, so there will be the two of us until the 25th. All right. Merry Christmas to you. I hope you enjoyed your Christmas dinner. And I think we have also Qatar Airways coming up. Is Qatar here with the retro livery? I think there's a good chance Qatar is coming up here with a retro livery. It looks like from here. And we have Lady 757. Good morning to you.
Exit left, turn left on Bravo. At Alpha 4, join Alpha, you can monitor ground point 9.
Looks like it's a DMV of DC, Maryland, and Virginia. All right. Good morning to you guys at the DMV. MNG Cargo update from Lutz. Let me just put your message on the screen. I figured out a way how to work with these thin gloves. It doesn't work with the thick ones, but with the thick ones, it works. Number 3 for landing. Thank you so much. I think it's the same one. MCU, I think that's the one in full colors.
I see 412 heavy, can you tower caution?
Yep, Black Sea, that's the call sign for MNG Cargo.
4.5 miles ahead, third report, short final, runway 0 right to land.
We also have British Airways 777 coming in on 31 right. After yesterday, we had Flexjet 747-400 here on 31 left. Absolutely amazing. I just hope that my file is not corrupted, that the camera didn't have real issues writing this file on. So I will retry today. I also realized that I had an external microphone attached to my camera body. It's a Sony, a little one, you know, that goes on the hot shoe. It's actually a pretty good one, but it didn't record any sound, so I have to use the sound from the live stream. As always, guys, there's always something, I can tell you. There's always something.
JetBlue 1604, left Whiskey, left Bravo, Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Okay, left Whiskey.
We go real quick with the British Airways 777, and then we go back to Emirates. We have the time. There's a departure in front of Emirates, so we're good.
Morning Tower, JetBlue 2220, outside at 5 out is Zulab for 31 right.
Sarah Deal, good morning. Hi Sarah, greetings to Boston.
Runway 31 right, settle land. Settle land, 31 right, JetBlue 2220, thanks.
Delta 644, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up runway.
We have now MNG Cargo coming up with a 330 freighter with a 25-year sticker. That's in full colors. That's a factory freighter. You see it on the reinforcements of the front gear.
We were cleared to cross 4 left.
You're asking to confirm?
Yeah, we were cleared by ground to cross 4 left.
Yes, just continue with the instructions, Qatar 69 Golf Heaven. Fever 17 Romeo Heavy, exit Victor, right Bravo on Bravo, monitor ground, have a good day.
Victor, right Bravo, okay, Speedbird, 1 thanks, mate.
Quick Air 4431, fly the Ranger transition, contact near departure, have a good one.
Hi Jens and Mrs. Jens and Sarah. I think wifey is, I think she's on the way to get some groceries or so. I'm not sure if she has tuned in, I don't think so. So yes, confirmed, there's Qatar coming up with their retro livery. And we might miss MNG in the background. Sorry for that. Mike Evans. Good morning, Mike.
17 Romeo Heavy, you can monitor ground 1219, have a good one.
We have Jackie Havitt, A380 girl. Hello to you. Look at the sunlight. It is so beautiful. And tomorrow is going to be rain. Tomorrow is going to be a rainy day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is what it is, rain. Snowflake, hello to you. they have departures on the other frequency. They split it up, but let's stay on this one. Oh no. The good news is we have enough time to cover Qatar with the retro livery on the 777.
L644 Yankee transition, contact departure, good day.
Today almost on time. Almost.
Turn left on play. We need 3 minutes in 4662.
Roger.
Canadian downward, good morning, Mexico 406 on the ILS, runway 31 right.
Mexico 406, Canadian Tower, following us 321, 12510, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right there, Mexico 406.
Taxi for 12 heavy, taxi via Bravo to the ramp, monitor now.
Do we have a Breeze A220 in the background?
Taxi
412 heavy, right on Charlie.
Right on Charlie, but taxi 412.
I think I saw a Breeze A220 in the background.
Emirates 5 Victor Super.
They don't fly here.
Transition, contact near departure, good day.
Thank you, transition, near departure, Emirates 5 Victor, good day.
Empire State. And look at this nice buddy here. And the geese are here too. All right, Emirates, have a safe flight back to Dubai. And look at this beauty here. Qatar Airways 777 in the retro livery. That's a real beauty. We also have Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 coming in from Monterey. Let's flight 406. Not sure if there's an inbound on 4 left. There is one actually. No. Is there? It looks like JetBlue.
JetBlue 1569, visual approach 31 left.
But JetBlue is coming back. JetBlue 1569.
31 left, clear to land,
JetBlue 1569 is coming back to JFK.
There is also medical etiquette and just advise it's confirm it's P 521.
I didn't know that, but okay, 521 it is, JetBlue 1569.
JetBlue
1584, outside
1569 left 45 minutes ago to Punta Cana and is coming back.
4662, advise ready for departure.
Could be a medical emergency.
4662, 12510, runway 31.
It looks like a 3-1 left arrival. That's why I think that's why Cayman they wait. So that's 321 is coming back here. Left 45 minutes ago to Punta Cana. That's JetBlue flight 1569. Sarah, I think it's a medical emergency. I heard something from medical and gauge. So I can imagine it's a medical emergency.
Clear land, 31 right, JetBlue 1584.
Currently descending with 1,000 feet per minute.
Tower American 1833, 31 right.
Reducing now.
American 1833, Canadian Tower, 12510, runway 31 right, clear to land.
One is saying Nashville here. Greetings to Nashville. All right, let's go over to JetBlue 1569 coming back after 45 minutes. It was on the way to Punta Cana.
Aeromexico 406, left on Bravo.
Left of Bravo to Mexico 406.
Omega 406, right whiskey, left Alpha behind JetBlue, monitor ground 1219. Have a good day.
Continue right on whiskey, left on Alpha after the JetBlue ground point 9 right Omega 406.
Car 99 crossing JetBlue, proceed onto runway 31 left at Zulu. Air 4662, contact near departure today.
I also don't see any emergency vehicles, so I don't think that is a technical reason. Yes, that is Breeze Airways with a 220 sitting here. That is interesting. A Breeze Airways with a 220. I mean, we saw EgyptAir on a delivery flight on an all-white 220 that went to Breeze Airways, so I have no idea if this is somehow related to it.
JetBlue 1569, right turn 1 able, right onto Papa.
JetBlue 1569.
All right, let me see if we have more inbounds here.
JetBlue 1569, right Papa Alpha, right onto Papa.
Right Papa Alpha, right Papa, JetBlue 1569.
JetBlue 1569, do you require any further assistance from the emergency truck?
Not at the moment, JetBlue 1569.
JetBlue 1569, Roger, you can continue right Papa to join Bravo and remain this frequency.
Continue right Papa to trim Bravo.
I think they did send emergency vehicles
Cayman
over,
793,
but
runway 31 left, line up and wing.
Runway 31 left,
JetBlue 1584, left turn whiskey,
all right.
left on Alpha, monitor ground 1219.
There we go. Timothy is saying, I hope the ducks are in the way. No, the ducks are fine. The ducks are fine.
Probably be faster to the ramp.
So we have no inbound.
I'm sorry, say that again, your steps.
JetBlue 1569, left November, left on Alpha.
Left November, left on Alpha, JetBlue 1569.
This one is heading to Georgetown. That's Cayman Airways on a 737 MAX 8.
JetBlue 1569, or was the emergency turbulence related?
No, we had a panel break off in the cabin in the back, and it struck one of these flight attendants.
Ooh.
And it didn't break off because of turbulence?
Negative, JetBlue 1569.
JetBlue 1569, Roger, thank you.
A panel brake broke off. Okay.
Car 99, copy, clear up 60 right and 31
A
left. Thank you.
panel broke off.
Cayman 793,
Okay.
125012, runway 31 left, surface takeoff.
Left takeoff, 31 left, Cayman.
Not even because of
69
turbulences.
Golf, heavy
Oh,
clear,
wow.
runway 31 left, line up and wing.
So there's always something here at JFK. It doesn't matter when you come here, there's always
69 Golf, heavy,
something.
line up and wing, 31 left.
All right. Cayman is taking off, and we are getting ready for Qatar Airways in their beautiful retro livery.
Whiskey, Bravo, monitor.
Then we also have Air India coming over.
Qatar 69 Golf Heavy, 126012, runway 31 left, surface takeoff. Cayman 793, Yankee transition, contact near departure, have a good one.
Come to departure, Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Air 4661, Canadian Tower, Gulch Way Challenge, runway 31 left, line up point.
31 left, line up point, 4661.
Qatar 69 Golf Heavy, Yankee transition, contact departure, good day.
Go 5 Yankee transition, over to departure, Qatar 69 Golf Heavy, goodbye.
Alrighty, that was Qatar with their retro livery 777-300 back to Doha. To Doha. And now we have here Air India 777-300 coming up here, flying back to Mumbai. Sarah is reporting Emirates is coming up by Long Island. Look at the CRJ compared to this 777. Pretty cool. We have Fuzzy saying good morning, Planes and Friends family. Good to see you all. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, Fuzzy.
31 left, line up and wait, Frontier flight 2503.
And Rod Gill is saying, remember these Qatar colors on 707s and 727s in Heathrow many, many moons ago. Oh yes, you're right. My goodness, the good old days. The good old days. I'm glad there are more people where I can share that good old days memories, because there are a lot of them. A lot of them. And Lutz with an update, internal update. Lutz, thank you so much about this 220. He says November 240, Bravo Zulu, that's an Airbus 220-300 of Breeze Airways, flight MX 6150 to Puerto Vallarta at 11:30. Oh wow, there we go. Lutz, thank you so much for looking into. Because usually we don't see Breeze Airways here, but I know that these 220s, they have a lot of problems with their geared turbofans. The Pratt & Whitney 1500s, which is the only option for the 220. And that's the reason why EgyptAir, they got rid of all of their 220s. They didn't want to deal with the headache, and I can clearly understand it. And we saw even one delivery flight from a former EgyptAir 220 that actually joined Breeze Airways. Or that was on delivery to Breeze Airways. And that was Frontier. And we are waiting for Air India with their beautiful 777.
Frontier 2503, Ranger transition, contact near departure, have a go on.
Ranger transition, contact
Swiss International saying there is a Swiss Airlines coming from Bern.
Roger, was it any factor
From
to the
Bern?
aircraft?
No, I don't think so. Is it? Today as an exemption? No.
Was it any factor to the aircraft?
Bern-Belp is a small, it's a little airport. Swiss is coming in from Zurich and from Geneva. From Bern, which is the capital of Switzerland. I don't think Swiss can operate a non-stop flight from Bern into JFK, but at least hello and welcome to Planes and Friends. Alright, Air India, line up and wait. Air India heading back to Mumbai. That's a 13-year-old 777-300. Alpha Echo November is the registration. I once landed in Mumbai with Swissair 747-300. Munich, Zurich, Mumbai, Hong Kong. That was my 747-300 experience. HB for Switzerland, India Golf Golf, and on the way back, India Golf Hotel. These were the two 300s. Jens did fly in the past. Happy to say that I flew all the 747 variants besides the combi.
Thank you. Happy holidays.
Besides the combi. The 100 was with United, Honolulu, Los Angeles. The 200 was with Air France. The 300 was with Swiss Air. 400, my goodness, tons of them. Lufthansa, Singapore Airlines, Cathay, and I don't know how many others. And the SP with an airline I don't disclose. But it was in Germany, just to be precise. It was a sightseeing flight in Germany with a 747 SP.
Alright, can land out safety 64.
But the combi I'm missing. If you can call the combi an own variant. I think KLM had it. They had the combis. I'm not sure if Lufthansa also had combis. I think they used them to Hong Kong, right? Lufthansa? I'm not sure about that one. But that was the only one I did not fly. All right, Air India.
Heavy Yankee transition contact departure. Have a good day.
Yankee transition contact departure near 116. Bye bye.
Alrighty.
Show 2879 with 26012 runway 31 left surface takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2079.
Sorry, was just busy with a jet. Catching up here. JetBlue 320. Taking off here.
Call 2985, Henry Town, runway 31 left line up and wait.
31 left line away, Delta 29.
Oh, Asiana is getting ready as well. The 350-900 Zodiac is getting ready. Pretty good news. So more 777s, more 350s. Bring them all. Wir verarzten sie alle. And there we have a Delta 321 Neo heading to Punta Cana. That's a 3-year-old. 321 Neo.
011, runway 31 left, surface takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2985.
Delta 1514, Canary Town, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left line, point up 1514.
Show 2879, Ranger transition, contact near departure, have a go.
Over to departure, good, JetBlue 2079.
I would love to see this Team USA 330 so bad. I mean, we saw them a couple of times, but the weather conditions weren't great here. The sun wasn't really good, and I would love to see this one coming in on 3-1 left in the afternoon hours. And there's a good chance because a lot of Deltas, also 330s, are coming in on 3-1 left. But with this guy, we are not that lucky. then usually once you have a chance to cover the plane perfectly, the same with slide spotting or digital photography. Once you're chasing one and you got it, then it's gonna really chase you. That is usually the case. All right, 737 900 heading to Miami, Florida.
2985, going to departure, have a good one.
Delta 1564, right whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, have one.
Whiskey Alpha will monitor Delta 1564, you as well.
Bridger 5688, Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Bridger 5680.
And there's Asiana coming up with a 350. That is perfect. I just want to have a look something real quick. Next to that Emirates A380, I saw something yellow. I just want to make sure this is not an airplane, but no, these are construction machines. Oh yeah, okay. I first thought for a second it looks like a yellow CL215, but it's not. It's not. All right, we have more JetBlues coming up here. It's JetBlue Hour. This one is heading to Ohio, to Cincinnati. No, that's the Embraer. What is on the runway? The next JetBlue is heading to St. Martin, a 321neo. Just have a look about if something is coming in.
Make a transition over departure.
We have a 330-200. No, that's too high on flight. 37,000 feet. Currently southeast of the airport. That looks like a VIP one. That one is not coming in. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. We have Virgin coming in with a 330-900 with a Neo from London Heathrow. Currently 8 minutes out. And then we have Cathay Pacific. We have a view from Hong Kong. Cathay Pacific is coming in with a 15-year-old 777-300. Then let's cover this 321neo to St. Martin. Oh, it's national. The 330. Okay. Could be the one we have for our members. For our members only. I have a national 330 departing on runway 4. It was somewhere in summertime. Absolutely beautiful. I think it was August or early September. What a beauty! What a beauty! So there is a video on the channel of a national 330. I think it's a 200 departing here runway 4. If you want to check it out. So if you're a member, right, you have access to all of our exclusive members only 4K footage, which I taped over the course of the last month. Basically over the course of 2025. They also have a very rare one, State of Israel 767 with the Prime Minister Netanyahu on board on runway 4, left to Washington for a meeting with President Trump. That one is one of our most beautiful footage, I think, that the channel has. Like crisp, clear, the colors, everything just amazing. It worked out perfect. Also the edit worked out really well. So keep an eye on. If you are a member, keep an eye on these 4K videos. Lots of 380s, Korean, Emirates, everything what is kinda special you will find there. Only if you are a member of the channel. Alrighty, JetBlue is sitting there. Sydney Youngblood, sit and wait.
JetBlue 2842, Canarsie Tower, 26010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 2842.
JetBlue 887, 12610,
Alright, takeoff for JetBlue.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 887.
305 Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wing.
Runway 31 left, Delta 305.
Emirates over Nantucket. All right. Oh, and Saudi are coming up as well. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. The first Air France is already in. That's a bummer. We never see Air France taken off. Well, not during the summer month. Not during the winter month. During the summer month, we will see Air France taken off. They usually leave at around 5 o'clock. That's the first one. And then I think the last one is taken off around midnight or so back to Paris.
Delta 305, 1270011, runway 31 left, surface takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, Delta 305.
Delta 1014, Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wing.
31 left on point, Delta 1014.
887, Yankee transition, contact unit departure, how's it going?
You transition over to departure, 887, bye-bye.
So there is Saudi coming up here with a 777. Look at this beauty. Sitting here taking a sun bath.
Runway 31 right, clear to line.
Runway 31 right, clear to line, Cathay 880.
Then we have Asiana coming up here as well with a 350. The thing is moving. Mike's struggling with his TV. Yeah. Sometimes I always forget to update my apps on my TV. And then I realize it when it doesn't work anymore, that it's time for an update on my TV. But then usually it works fine again until the whole thing doesn't work anymore.
Line up over 31 left, JetBlue 865.
305 by the way, Yankee transition, contact unit departure, have a go.
Delta 305 will come.
And Hubert was sending us today an Airbus Voyager. A KC-3 by Royal Air Force is passing soon. It seems that some planes are very busy for Christmas. RBR 2330. Do you mean that it's supposed to come in here at JFK, or it's just like flying over us? Let's see. Keep fingers crossed. JFK is always good for a surprise. That's for sure. JFK is always good for a surprise. All right.
Delta 1865, 1270012, runway 31 left, surface takeoff.
Clear takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 1865.
Delta 1014, Ranger transition, contact unit departure, have a go on.
Ranger transition, departure.
And we have a viewer saying good morning to everyone from St. Thomas from the US Virgin Islands. Good morning to you. Please, a friendly reminder, please don't use capital letters. Thank you so much. But welcome. And hello to the US Virgin Islands. That is a US territory. Oh, it's gonna overfly us. Okay, all right, it makes sense. All right, let's go over to Cathay 777-300 coming in from Hong Kong.
Qatar, good afternoon, Virgin. 3 November Heavy, ILS 31 right.
There's a 3 November Heavy, Canarsie Tower, 4 miles in trail, 2737, 127011, runway 31 right, close to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, Virgin. 3 November Heavy.
Travel 1691, 127.011, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 1691.
Travel 323, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 323.
Travel 265, Yankee transition, contacting air departure, have a go on.
Yankee transition departure today, JetBlue 1865. Delta 336, 309.
Delta 336, Kennedy Tower, 6 miles in trail to heavy 777, caution with turbulence, disabled, maintain present speed as long as practical for traffic control, 127012, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, Delta 336.
Or just 3 November heavy, if you are able to please increase your airspeed 20 knots for traffic control.
We can't do 20 knots, we could do 175 would be the bonus version, 3 November heavy.
Or just 3 November heavy, roger, please do that.
All right, there is ZZ 2330. That is, it's coming from Bryce Norton. That is interesting. In full UK flag livery. This one is heading to Charleston in South Carolina. So not coming to us. That's interesting. To Charleston. That is cool. So the thing is pinging.
I'm sorry, say again for JetBlue 10.
Currently on 38,000 feet.
There's traffic on a 10-mile final. Line up and wait, runway 31 left.
Clear left, line up, wait, JetBlue 14.
510 Steve, hello to you.
Monitor ground, have a good day.
Bravo, ground, Cathay A380.
That's a very interesting one.
Departure, have a go on.
Big change, JetBlue 6921, good day.
Royal
Tower, good morning, Delta 1411, visual 31 left.
1411 Kennedy Tower.
Triple R 2330.
27013, runway 31 left, clear to land.
So on the final approach speed now and cleared to land, runway 31 left, Delta 1411.
And there we go. All right, let's stick with Asiana 35900.
Clear left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 14.
Asiana 221 heavy, line up and wait, runway 31 left, traffic 5-mile final.
So we have an inbound here on 31 left.
Travel 323, Ranger transition, contact near departure, good day.
Ranger transition, departure, JetBlue 323, see ya.
Absolutely beautiful. Currently 35 degrees Fahrenheit, so colder than yesterday, but today I'm better prepared. So I'm doing okay. But there's literally no wind at the moment, but I know that the wind is going to pick up a little bit later on, so keep fingers crossed.
Asiana 221 heavy, 127.012, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Asiana taking off to Seoul.
Travel 1457, Yankee transition, contact near departure, good day.
Thank you, take care, JetBlue 1457.
Kennedy Tower, hello, JetBlue 854, ILS runway 31 right.
JetBlue 54, Kennedy Tower, 6 miles in trail, sway heavy 330, caution with turbulence, 127.012, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 854.
Delta 336, Western Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground 1219, good day.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor 219, Delta 366.
Tower, helicopter 38, Bravo Lima, north of Prospect, looking for the park and conduit, and we have the PV here, we'll slow it back, requesting into the DAT.
3 Bravo Lima, swap 0317.
0317.
3 Bravo Lima, radar contact 900 feet. So current altimeter 3050, cleared inbound as requested. Remain clear of the 31 at all times. Landing on the parking traffic. Landing on the GTs are your risk. Carrying others on the tower. Report landing assured.
Copy, we're cleared in after requested between the 31s. We'll report landing assured and caution for the traffic. 3 Bravo Lima.
Okay, Tower, minus 19.
Minus 19, Canarsie Tower. The current altimeter 3050. What's your request?
3050, 600 over Prospect. Let's go back to Floyd, call landing assured.
Minus 19, cleared as requested. Traffic behind you has your request.
Got that traffic inside, maintain approval set, minus 19.
Asiana 221 heavy, Yankee transition, contact near departure, good day.
Yankee departure, Asiana 221.
JetBlue 54, stable, maintain max quarter, speed as long as practical for traffic control.
Roger, JetBlue 54. Livery Airport 3 inbound, 31 right.
American 3, Kennedy Tower, the next arrivals on a 10-mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
And should find the airplanes.
American 3.
4453 Kennedy Tower, 3.5 miles intro, 2320, 128012, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Livery Airport 453.
There we go, Delta.
Tower, good morning, American 2287, visual 31 left.
Delta, I think, uses 31 left the most because they have the shortest taxi time. So it's going to be American Airlines. It's going to take off next to Los Angeles, California. Is it an XLR? No, it's a CEO. But we will stay with Saudia.
Mike Charlie Bravo, I'm underground, Delta 421.
Top of the Bravo.
Right, Papa Bravo, Delta 421.
Persian 3 November Heavy at Whiskey, join Alpha, monitor ground 1219, good day.
Whiskey over to Alpha, drawing 0.9, Virgin 3 November Heavy.
American 3, wind 28013, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left.
All right,
American 3.
777 action coming up here. Saudia heading to Jeddah. Today to Jeddah, yesterday to Riyadh. JetBlue Vacations to 320 coming up here.
Saudia 020 Heavy, wind 28011, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Saudia 020.
American 3, Ranger transition, contact near departure, have a good one.
Ranger transition, have a good one, switching American 3.
Such a nice sight, this Team USA A330. You always see it like, look, here I am, but you can't capture me. No, that's such a tease. Goodness.
Tower 38 Bravo Lima, landing assured.
38 Bravo Lima, do you want to keep the post?
Yeah, sure. We'll do that, thanks.
38 Bravo Lima, radar system, frequency changes, please.
Thanks, 38 Bravo Lima. We got your departure from San Vessel.
38 Bravo Lima, copy, thank you. Delta 789, Kennedy Tower, you up?
Yeah, we're here. Delta 789, 0 up and down, 31 right.
Delta 789, you're 3 miles in trail to Embraer. You can start slowing, wind 28011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
First slow and 31 right, clear to land, Delta 789.
Saudia 020 Heavy, helicopter traffic to the right of the field, midfield, no factor. You can contact near departure, have a good one.
Departure, good one, Saudia 020.
JetBlue 54, left on to Alpha behind Virgin, monitor ground, have a good day.
Delta on left on all cloud behind Virgin, mind of one, jet delays for Aviation. Tower up 1574, visual 31 left.
Delta 1574, Kennedy Tower, you're 4.5 miles in trail, 737, it's going to be a departure for Pier Roger.
Alrighty, that was Saudia. And we have a 737 coming in here on 31 left from American Airlines.
4978, Isle 31 right.
4978, Kennedy Tower, following up 321, 3 miles ahead, wind 27011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, that was 4978.
It's a Max 8.
Okay, Tower, France 19, line assured.
France 19, radar system, frequency change, cruise, have a good one.
Have a good one, next up.
Tower 4978, starts slowing.
Following Tower 4978.
JetBlue 9 Kennedy Tower, the next arrival's on a 4.5 mile final. Line up the wait, runway 31 left.
Ground left, way, JetBlue 9. Tower 4967, ILS 21 right.
4967 Kennedy Tower, following company 127012, runway 31 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear land, Tower 4967.
Break here at 4453, left turn, Whiskey without delay, Whiskey to Bravo, traffic on a mile final.
Alright, Whiskey Bravo without delay, over 44.
And we have the next wide body coming up here, American Airlines with the 777. That's a flight to London Heathrow. It could be. We have a lot going on here currently on takeoff. And we have an inbound here. This is Delta from Fort Lauderdale, so that's why no delay here.
Flight Bravo, one ground, Brickyard 44,
JetBlue 9er traffic 2.5 mile final, wind 270 at 12, runway 31 left, surface takeoff.
Left for takeoff, JetBlue 9er.
American 2287 onto Alpha, left Alpha, monitor ground today.
Left Alpha, monitor ground, American 2287.
And minus 19, Kennedy Tower, the current altimeter 3050, what's your request?
3050, back with you, flight Bennett 300, lights go Lincoln Terrace, hand up to LaGuardia, please.
Minus 19, what is requested?
Request minus 19.
There 4967, you can start going.
Alright, we're flowing over 4967.
So there is police in the park. Let's see how this one
Yankee
goes.
transition, contact near departure, have a good one.
You can transfer, we'll see you as O'Donnell.
Delta 789, left turn, Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground, traffic on a mile final.
Alright, we got Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, that's 798.
Tower, slow again. 38 Bravo Lima, JT requesting outbound via Conduit Park.
Delta 403, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Delta 403.
3 Bravo Lima, departure from the GSCs that you own risk here, not visible from the tower. You can proceed outbound as requested, and the current altimeter 3050.
Copy, cleared outbound as requested. 3 Bravo Lima.
Tower 4967, affirmative. So the 1574, right Mike Charlie, right Papa to Bravo, and monitor ground 1219, good day.
All right, another 321 is heading to Vegas.
4978, left turn Whiskey, left Alpha, company on a mile final, monitor ground on Alpha, good day. Delta 403, 1270,
It is Delta 403 to Las Vegas.
Clear for takeoff, copy, helicopter, actual 403.
Tower, hello, Brickyard 4552, ILS 31 right.
3 Bravo Lima, radar contact 600 feet.
Bravo Lima.
Travel 1283, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, down Hawaii, JetBlue 1253.
Brickyard 4552, Kennedy Tower, following us CRJ 6 miles ahead, reduce the final approach speed to accommodate departure, wind 27013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
We're slow on 31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4552.
Okay, Tower, minus 19. Well, I should say, take a check out, please.
Minus 19, radar first timer frequency changes approved.
Take 5 seconds.
And we have 1 out of 2 JetBlue Vacation 320s here. This one is heading to
Carry 21, runway 31 right at Echo, line up and wait.
Orlando, Florida. JetBlue 1283, JetBlue Vacations livery.
Ranger transition over Park, still 403, good day.
Travel 1283, 128012, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1253.
American 953, heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, American 953.
Tower 4967, left Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground 1219, good day. takeoff.
All right, and the next one, American Airlines 777. There we go, look at that one. This one is heading to Buenos Aires, flight 953.
Delta 2093, Kennedy Tower, caution with turn 131 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Delta 290, 2093.
3 Bravo Lima, EMOS, Northwest Kennedy, radar service, number 12, be first, with you change the cruise, you have a go on.
Squawk assist today, 3 Bravo Lima.
Tower, hello, number 5061, ILS 31 right.
Tower 5061, Kennedy Tower, 129.0, 12, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land at number 5061.
Carry 21, heading 090.
090, Carry 21.
Travel 1283, contact me at departure, good day.
Departure JetBlue 243, good day. Kennedy Tower, 682 Bravo, 800, going below the Bravo.
6 Zulu Bravo, Kennedy Tower, the current altimeter 3049, you're cleared westbound below the Bravo.
349, cleared west below the Bravo, 82 Bravo.
An AI-powered camera, hell no. Hell no. This is all real camera operations. There's nothing AI on it. This is my arm being on a tripod handle following the aircraft. There is nothing AI on it.
American 953 Heavy, Yankee transition, contact near departure.
I wish.
Good day, American 953
I wish. Would make things a lot easier. All right, this is a 737-800 heading to Tampa, Florida. Delta flight 2093.
Breaker 4552, exit Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor down, have a good day.
Right, Bravo, monitor down, Sierra 4550.
Tower, howdy, Breaker 45.
Is there anything, how do I phrase it? Very interesting coming in, because we have people here in the park. We have law enforcement here in the park. I'm not sure about that. So far they let me be. That's why I'm a little bit more quiet. Delta. And now let's go over to Sun Country. That's a beautiful livery. Blah. That's a beautiful one. That is Sun Country 737-800 to Minneapolis.
Sun Country 568, runway 31 left, surface takeoff.
You're on left, everything else, Country 568.
Travel 503, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and away.
Runway 31 left, line up away, JetBlue 503.
2093, Ranger transition, contact New York departure, good day.
On the Ranger transition, 2093, see you.
Tower, JetBlue 678, through on right.
Travel 678, Kennedy Tower, following an Emirates 4 miles ahead, 12014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, JetBlue 678.
Transit Kennedy to touch between Lima, that's our altimeter 3049er.
Mike Evans, right? I'm not sure I would. Could suggest it that this is AI. No. This is really...
We are 300 feet, checking out to the west.
There is a man standing behind the camera. That's what it is. Nothing AI. Nothing automated. It's Jens turning the zoom ring and being exposed to the cold. That's what it is. Nothing else. Nothing AI. All right, another JetBlue A380 taking off to San Juan in Puerto Rico.
Yankee transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Yankee transition departure, Skyline traffic, good day.
Kevin, hello to you. Good morning. So Jens beats AI. Well, I'm not sure about that one. But sometimes I wish it could be AI. So, you know, like on these nasty, windy, super cold days with AI, you could possibly automate plane spotting. But here's the thing, it's not going to be the same anymore. It doesn't have the personal touch to it. It doesn't have the emotions to it, like everything, like the human component is completely out. And I see some of these AI streams. I got contacted by one of these, you know, AI channels. I got contacted if I would be interested to collaborate, and I turned it down. I would have had the chance to do it here for JFK. A lot of things didn't make sense. I don't want to go into the details, but I turned it down because a lot of things did not make sense, and it's also not the way how I think, you know, something like this should be operated and should be led. So I turned the opportunity down, and it was the right decision. It took me a while to think about it, to evaluate all the pros and cons, but it doesn't make sense. And when we do this plane spotting, without the man behind the camera, without the human component, it is not the same anymore. It also, it's, you know, this is something that also lives from the emotions and everything, from the traffic, from Jens getting annoyed with MROs and the ducks passing by and there's a comment to it, or whatever in summertime when the jet skis or a boat running on ground. And you know, this is like something AI cannot deliver, that experience. AI cannot deliver these emotions. And these live streaming channels, these AI channels or channels that use AI technology, that's perfectly fine, right? It's absolutely okay. If you want to see what's going on at the airport, like outside of your live streaming hours, absolutely perfect. It's not even something what I would consider like not to do at all. But at least for what I am doing, it's not the right model, and I'm not planning anything AI related because I love to be behind the camera. I've been doing this hobby, Lutz knows, for over 30 years, and so is Lutz doing it. And we have so much memories to share. There's so much that we have experienced and that we can share with all of you, which AI can simply do, right? AI is taking at the moment a lot of jobs, I can tell you, especially here in the US. A lot of layoffs are based on AI, and there will be a point when they realize AI cannot paint a house, right? AI cannot fix your car. AI might help you to learn about what's the problem of why the car is not starting or it's not running. But at the moment, but as a matter of fact, AI cannot hold the wrench and fix your car. That's not possible. And the same is like AI is not able to transmit these emotions to you, what someone can do behind the camera. So I'm a true believer that these live streams, there need to be someone behind the camera. There need to be someone on the tripod handle and turn it and talk to it. And like even AI commentary is getting better and better and better, and a lot of really good YouTube AI videos with good comments. But still in the end there's something missing, what you realize. That's AI and that's not the real one. And hopefully it's going to stay like this for a little bit. but it is a different chapter, but nothing for what I would consider what I want to do with this hobby. This is just my take on it, and if you have another opinion, perfectly fine. I don't have any problem with a different opinion, but it doesn't work for Jens. All right, there is a 319 that is leaving. I think it's going back to Charlotte. Even the transponder is still showing Charlotte JFK.
Good day, happy holidays, 1328.
Thank you.
And 682 Bravo, any chance for a Newark transition?
Jens is a nickname for an AI. What crap is that? Seriously. Seriously, dude.
31 down that, good day. It's out, minus 19.
Minus 19.
600 prospect, like take it back to Floyd calling you, sir.
Minus 19, what is requested?
That's quite minus 19.
One more comment on
here.
it. It was the last comment you put out here.
Stand by. And Azul Bravo, you can proceed to right horizontal to below 1400 is approved. I'll work on further flight following.
Looks like Air India is coming over. JFK to Delhi.
Canyon Tower, afternoon, Carrier 68 on the highway 22 left.
Carrier 68, Kennedy Tower, 1290015, runway 2 to the left, center line.
To the left, clear land, Carrier 68.
And Korean Air is getting ready to. Let me see. Let me have a look. Korean Air, yes, Korean Air is pinging, and we have that. Let's mention it. Breeze Airways, JFK to Puerto Vallarta. Absolutely fantastic. This thing looks like it's coming over. JFK to Puerto Vallarta, 1 year old, delivered in September 24. I have never seen Breeze Airways here, so that is pretty interesting. Let's see what's going on here. Let's have a look. There's the Breeze Airways 220. This one is heading to Puerto Vallarta as MXY 6150. I think it's gonna start taxiing soon. What a surprise. Hey Holger. Good afternoon to you. And Kevin is saying Breeze out of JFK that usually fly out of MacArthur. That's exactly the point. I'm confused too. We have never seen Breeze here. I mean, not at all. But I'm also now surprised to see that we have apparently runway 22 operations. Look at this. Runway change. Runway 22. That's a Delta 220.
Azul Bravo, contact Newark 12785, and he's crossing the target there, indicating 1000 taxi miles.
1785, we got the target in sight, 6 Azul Bravo. Thanks for the help, happy holidays.
Thank you, have a good one.
So we have some really interesting traffic here. That Breeze 220, which I have no idea why and what's happening here. But all right, Koreans start taxiing, and it looks like we have a runway change, and that's why Air India is taxiing down to runway 22.
Can you reverse Foxtrot? Air 6-8 at Foxtrot, hold short runway 22 right.
Foxtrot will hold short 22 right here.
Alright, next takeoff here, JetBlue 321, look at that. Runway 22 operations. Runway 22 arrivals. Alright. Let me see what we can do here. This is Air India. They are getting ready here for runway 22. They are next for takeoff. Korean Air.
And Tower JetBlue 722 Jordan Islands to 2 left.
So 702 Tower 12013 runway 22 left, settle line.
Running to 2 left, number 702.
Air 6-8 cross runway 22 right, straight in the ramp please, have a good day.
Alright, cross runway 22 right, Foxtrot straight into the ramp, happy holidays.
Air India 35900 back to Delhi. Get ready for the nice 350 takeoff. And Asiana is getting ready as well with a 380. We have runway 22 operations now. That means it makes it easier for us to see what's coming in.
Chopper 2, can I start you up?
Hey, from Chopper 2, we're checking in, and we're going to keep it on station right here.
Chopper 2, I need you to blow 500 for traffic inbound, and you have
and takeoff. There we go.
2000 landing Kennedy inside, currently 220.
Over 500, we have a mall inside, maintain visual caution light.
Chopper 2, copy that, maintain visual separation with the traffic.
And we're still waiting for this Breeze Airways 220. That's a flight from JFK to, I don't know, this is a weird thing. We never had Breeze Airways here, and this thing is parked down at the VIP area. So I'm not sure if this is part of a delivery flight or what it is. I have no idea. All right, Air India. we go. Have a look on the Breeze Airways 220, which is still sitting here. I just have to put my hotties, my hand warmer in the glove before it gets out of control, because after around 2 hours the cold is really coming through and it becomes a little bit nasty. So they're gonna do this right now. You see Breeze Airways, the 220.
Frontier flight 3546.
And now the other one.
Frontier flight 3546.
These are absolute lifesavers, I can tell you. I got them at Costco.
22 left, clear to land.
Channel 1702, Zulu and Golf, hold short, twist to right.
So that Breeze Airways is pinging. Korean Airways is still, I mean, they pulled out Korean Airways out of the gate. So Korean Airways is getting ready.
Traffic, we're complete here. We'd like to take you back to our Cunningham Ridgewood with
all right, Jens with two hand warmers. Now hopefully that works a little bit better. I think we have to attack this early on in the stream.
Calling tower, say again.
Traffic, we're complete here. We'd like to take you back to Cunningham with LaGuardia and track westbound.
And there's JetBlue coming in. That's a 220-300 from Boston. Sarah from Boston.
Chopper 2, LaGuardia 12605, have a horn.
2605, thank you very much. Have a good one.
Sarah saying it's only 29 degrees in Boston. Yeah. A little bit of a challenge. It's 36 now here, so we are above freezing point, which is a good thing. At least it's not that brutal, but I don't know for how long I will last today. And there's Frontier with a 321neo. The sky is so blue. And today it's different. Today is a really dry air. Visibility is also really, really good. The days before it was like this damp air, and I really felt uncomfortable with that damp air. We also have runway 31 still active. Look at this one. This is a 31 intersection departure from JetBlue. If my camera decides to pick this one up, so we have again 3 active runways, which doesn't make it easier here. We try to make the best out of it. All right, the Breeze Airways is still, transponder is on, but anything than that, we don't see any activity, no taxi, no movements. So we're gonna focus on what's going on here on runway 22. That's American Eagle with their Embraer 175. Up here. Another 175.
Charlie 1702, cross this right at Golf, right Bravo, monitor ground. Charlie 417, cross this right at Hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground. Charlie 417, cross this right at Hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Tower, dollar 127 is with you.
127 heavy, Kennedy Tower, 12014 runway, 22 left to the left.
Land at your left, level 127 heavy.
Frontier flight 3546, cross this
Korean is taxiing. Korean Air is taxiing. What is coming up here? This is Alaska Airlines. It looks like it is Alaska Airlines with the honoring those who served. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. We love that livery. And yes, we honor, of course, those who served. That's fantastic. Breeze Airways 220 still sitting there.
Kennedy Tower, Chopper 2 again, checking in at Richwood. We'd like to take it on station south of Prospect Park, please.
Chopper 2, where are you headed?
We're headed south of Prospect Park on station.
Chopper 2, put as requested.
Okay.
All right, we have a wide body coming in. This is Delta Flight 127 on the 767-400 coming in from Madrid. And that is a 7 hours and 44 minutes flight. 24 years old, the 764. So Korean A380 is on the way to runway 22 right, taking the scenic tour around the airport.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 2018, ILS 22 left.
So 2018, Kennedy Tower,
Like a very good point. I agree with that.
Full land 22 left, JetBlue 2018.
It's a very uncomfortable topic, and I don't think it fits that stream well. And we have just passed 400 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you for reminding. Yes, big thank you. Also from Kevin.
Star 127 Heavy Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
That's a beautiful 767-400. One of the moneymakers of Delta.
Roger. Star 127 Heavy cross 2 straight at Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, monitor the ground on the other side. Have a good day.
From which you right, straight on Alpha, monitor the ground Delta 127.
Is there a runway change? Yes, there is. There was just a runway change from runway 31 to runway 22, but we still have also runway 31 available for intersection takeoffs. And there's just, it looks like Alaska Air taking off here on the 737. I think it's the special livery.
Kennedy Tower,
No, that's a regular one.
On the ILS 22 left.
But I also saw Alaska Airlines with a special livery with honoring those who serve. So let's see.
22 left, clear land.
We have 3 active runways at the moment, which makes it a little bit more challenging to plane spot, but we try our best. Once we are here, let's check on Breeze Air, the 220. It's still sitting there and is, I don't know, they might work on They might work on their flight plan or whatever they do. I don't know. And Korean 380 on the move. Alrighty. Yeah, they have to taxi around the airport with this thing. But they should show up in a second behind these buildings. Oh, I can see it. I can see the Korean 380. It is coming up. Let me have a look. This thing is so big. You see the tail before you see anything else. You see the tail sticking up behind the building. So Korean, there it is, going over to runway 22 right actually. What's with all the personnel near the fence? Oh, over there. That's a good thing, Kevin. Kevin, that's a good call. I have no idea. Let me have a look. You mean over here? That's runway 4. I think they might have a. They might do work here, Kevin. I'm not sure. Oh, over here. That's a good question. They have dogs. We also had police here where I am. So. Not sure what exactly they are doing here, but Kevin, good call out. You have a good eye. You're right. There's a lot of personnel here. Wondering what's going on here. There are cars here. I don't know if this is airport operations or what this is. I have no idea what they are doing here. I was wondering because we had police here, and they usually never come here, but they let me be. They didn't talk to me at all, which I think it's the best. So I don't have any discussions about my rights, what I do, and I'm doing nothing wrong. And sometimes it can be a little bit of a hassle to have these conversations, especially when you are aware you do not break the law, you do nothing but is illegal or something like that. So. Let's see. All right, we also have BA with a 787-10 Dreamliner coming in. Look at that. We will not forget Korean, I promise. And there is BA with a 787-10 coming in. Look at that. That's unusual around at that time. Usually they come in with a 787 later in the day. Looking for drones. I don't know. It could be. Maybe there was a drone reporting or something. It could be because we also had police here where I am. I have no idea. It's an MRO search. Kevin, that could be the reason. But MROs is all the way up north. Look at that, 787-10. All right. And Korean A380 is rolling right now, so we go over to Korean.
We'll do our best.
And there comes Korean. There we go. Korean A380.
Okay, California 21 with Norfolk Breezy, headed back on the floor, local landing shirt.
Finance 21, cleared as requested, Colonel Timber 3048.
Norfolk, request Finance 21.
to Seoul with a mighty 380. Look at that thing. Fantastic. Fantastic. And yes, there's a lot of personnel over there. I have absolutely no idea what they're doing there. And there we have Alaska Airlines with a special livery honoring those who serve. Just taken off here. That was an intersection takeoff of runway 31 left.
Tower Delta 546, 9 mile high left, 22 left.
Delta 546 and 8 tower, caution with turn on heavy 767, 128.013, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, Delta 546.
And thank you so much for all of your likes. 442 likes so far. That is fantastic. Please feel free also to subscribe to the channel. We are on the way to 16,000 subscribers. We are only, I think we are 200 short when we started the stream. So also don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss a future stream anymore. Thank you so much for your support. Alright, BA 78710, and now let's go over to Delta 767-300 is coming in here on runway 31 left. 22 left, excuse me. This one is coming in from Lisbon in Portugal, the capital of Portugal.
Frontier flight 4058, cross 2 right on hotel right, Bravo.
Cross 2 to right and right turn Bravo, Frontier flight 4058.
Delta 273 Heavy, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, short 2 right, Delta 273 Heavy. Tower, Tower 5022, wind to ILS 2 left.
Tower 5022, Canarsie Tower, 3 miles in trail, 28321, wind 27014, runway 22 left.
Look at that beauty. And we have American Airlines 737-800 taking off next from runway 22 right, and another intersection takeoff here on runway 31 left. There are takeoffs all over the place. Let me have a look what's going on here. We're 3 active runways. Oh my goodness. And then they are in 90 degrees to each other. That doesn't make it really easy. There goes Delta, flying to Los Angeles, California on the 767-300. You can see it on the winglets. Delta didn't retrofit the 400, the Type 400, only the Type 300 with the winglets.
Frontier flight 4058, get it. Tower, good afternoon, Air 5360, 22 left.
Air 5360, Canadian Tower, 22 left, gonna land.
Oh yeah, 22 left.
Very good, thank you. There's our next takeoff, American Airlines 737. Here on runway 22 right.
Delta 49 Heavy, ILS 22 left.
Delta 49 Heavy, Katy Tower, 22 left, to the land.
To the land, 22 left, Delta 49 Heavy.
Delta 546, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short 22 right, Delta 546.
And we have another heavy inbound, number 3 currently. That is Delta Flight 49. Yeah, that would be the flight tomorrow from Amsterdam on a 330-900 Neo. That's coming in. And we also have JetBlue here taking off on runway 22 right. Let me have a look. Oh, it looks like the 220. The 220-100. Oh no, that is Delta. Breeze is still, has the transponder on, is sitting there. Not sure what they are doing. So we have a Breeze 220-300 sitting here at JFK that is apparently scheduled to Puerto Vallarta. That's a 2,000 nautical miles flight. I don't know where Puerto Vallarta is. But 2,000 nautical miles, that's at least on the west coast. That's very interesting. So let's see what's going on there. And then we have JetBlue taking off next.
546, cross runway 22 right at hotel, left on Alpha, straight in.
JetBlue is one of the special liveries, the Puerto Rico livery. There we go. That's a beautiful one.
Endeavor 5022, menu instructions straight ahead. Cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 at all.
So JetBlue with a special livery coming up here.
Endeavor 5022, cross runway 22 right.
Cross runway 22 right,
Alrighty, we're JetBlue right behind the building at the moment, or the antennas. So this one is coming up. JetBlue 320 to Providenciales on a 16-year-old 320-200 delivered in February of 2009. All right, this one is coming up next. Special livery. Then we have on runway 22 left, Delta Flight 49, a 330-900 coming in from Amsterdam in the Netherlands.
5360, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
All right.
Hotel short of 22 right, never.
You have O'Malley back. Hello to you. And Air Atlanta Icelandic Queen. Is that the Saudia? The Saudia one that we saw yesterday? Just curious about that one. Alright, JetBlue is rolling. And the 330 is about to touch down as well. So let's stay with this special livery here. Always, Jens is always a sucker for a special livery. Levy is saying thank you for the bit of stay. Good afternoon, good night from the Philippines. Hello to you. Yeah, we had nicer prices the past 2 days with Philippine Airlines taking off here during the daylight hours with a 350 and a 777-300 the other day. It was absolutely fantastic. Special livery, JetBlue, that's the Puerto Rico livery.
Air 5360, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight in, monitor point 9 at all. Air 5360, cross runway 22 right at hotel, straight into the ramp, you can monitor ground point 9.
Alrighty.
Monitor point 9, cross runway 22 right.
Delta 49 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, and you're going to go right on Bravo. You can monitor ground point 9 at all.
And Delta just landed. It's a second flight from Amsterdam. And the Team USA 330 that we have sitting over there is leaving tonight to Amsterdam. And it's coming back tomorrow. But tomorrow we will not have a stream from JFK because it's going to rain tomorrow. There is rain tomorrow. So I have to figure things out, what we're going to do tomorrow. But we will not be at JFK, that's for sure. We will not be at JFK tomorrow, we can't.
Brickyard 5720, Canadian Tower.
Tower, Big Air 5720, cleared ILS 22 left.
Big Air 5720, Canadian Tower, make 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Big Air 5720.
There we go. Disappeared. Ha! Looks like they towed the 330. The Team USA away. Most likely sitting here at the terminal somewhere. Unacceptable.
22F, clear to land, France, 4 uniform heavy.
We have Air France, you just heard Air France Flight 4 on the radio. That's a 777-300 coming in from Paris. And then we have Delta landing next. Delta 321neo from Salt Lake City. And then we have another Delta 330 coming in from Barcelona. That's flight 169. So we have more wide bodies to come in. Departures, let me see what's going on the departure. On the departure queue, nothing that would blow me out of my socks. Nothing. So let's keep an eye on arrivals, okay? Let's go over.
Air 5720, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
So that is the Delta 321neo in the front, number 1, and number 2 is Air France, the 777 from Paris.
Tower Delta 169 Heavy is ILS 22 left.
Delta 169 Heavy, Canadian Tower, caution runway turbulence, 4.5 miles in trail, Heavy 777, runway 22 left for the line.
Clear to land 22 left, Delta 169 Heavy.
And Sarah, yes, you're right. You're saying there's another Puerto Rico JetBlue plane. I think this is the one in the darker blue colors. Is that right? With all the fruits in the tail. I was confused too. I thought, wait a minute, isn't there the other one that's called the Puerto Rico livery? But I think they have two that they named the Puerto Rico livery, but with different special liveries, with different. With a different design. So the second one I like actually more. Look at that. Tons of cars and vehicles, and I don't know what's going on there, but something is going on there, that's for sure. All right. And it is Air France, the 777 coming in from Paris.
Break out 5720, cross runway 22 right, straight into the ramp, monitor 0.9 as well.
22 right, straight to the ramp, and monitor 0.9 over gas, that's Lincoln.
Hill 1358 at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, straight alpha, monitor ground 0.9 as well. Alright, straight alpha, monitor ground. Hill 1358, cross runway 1358, cross runway 22 right.
Cross 22 right, Juliet.
Khalida Queen from Anchorage is coming in too. All right, let's bring him. Let's bring him in. That is good news. Can you imagine just like 15 years ago how many more 747s we had here?
Kennedy Tower, good morning, Viva 100, ILS runway 22 left.
Most of these 777s used to be 747s.
6.5 miles in trail to Heavy 330, runway 22 left for the line.
Runway 22 left, Viva
I think JFK was the 747 paradise at one point.
Air France 4 Uniform Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short
And
of runway
Holger with the
22 right.
update, JetBlue with the
Juliet,
Brooklyn
hold
Nets
short,
livery
22 right
to
in
come in
front,
some minutes. Holger, thank you. Today the camera works good. Yesterday when I was filming German Air Force, that's not going to be an outtake because the camera did not focus precisely enough on the 319. I was looking up yesterday on the monitor, it's blurry. I was so upset because it was such a rare event to see a 319 corporate jet from the German Air Force here in New York, and the camera did not focus well on this thing, so it's blurry. On the other end, I was operating yesterday shivering with my gloves on because it was so cold and the wind and everything. So yesterday it was great traffic, but I wasn't at my best yesterday, you can tell. So it's not going to be an outtake, but the Flexport, not Flexjet, the Flexport 747 from Atlas, that worked well. So I just need to have a look on the recording part of that Flexport 747. The stabilization did not work well yesterday, so I need to check what's going on there.
Delta 169 Heavy, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right, Delta 169 Heavy. County Tower, hello, with you, Copa 809 Air, number 2, approaching South Pole, ILS 22 left.
Copa 809, Caney Tower, make 22 left at all lanes.
Here's line. 22 left, Copa 809.
And I'm wondering if something might leave here on the VIP corner, because still that police is here is very unusual. And they usually only come here
Delta 169,
when there's like a head of state, something, I have no idea. And Holger just sending us an update that there is a 747-400 coming in with a new network livery. Wow, that's a good one. Oh, that's the Air Atlanta one. Ooh, Holger, thank you. So get ready. There's lots of good stuff coming in. Lots of good stuff. And we have some kinda MROs replacement. But only a kinda MROs replacement. Let's have a look. Look at this here. Look at this guy here. James William. James, how are you doing? What would be Planes and Friends without the tugboats, guys? All right, let's go back to the planes. It might block the view. Let's see, but. All right, this is Copa 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City, and then right behind we have a 330 coming in from High Sky, 330-200 from Bucharest in Romania. And we have two Queens on the way. So we get two Queens, one of them really interesting, new network livery. Never saw that one. A floating engine. It's basically what it is.
Viva 100, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel, hold short runway 22 right, 0120.
That's gonna block the views shortly, this thing. But we can't have a JFK stream without that one. Sure, you know, with MROs, she's up north in a shipyard, so I don't expect that it gets scraped or so. I just think she might undergo heavier maintenance, so that she might be back in spring or so. Let's see. is Hi Sky. Hi Sky A330 200 from Bucharest. That's the capital of Romania. Flight 101.
Zulu Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, Copa 809.
Check.
And we are one like away from 500. Who want to be number 500? There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 500 likes. Fantastic.
American 1766, let's 22 left.
American 1766, K Tower, course my terminal 7330, short final, rate 22 left to the line.
22 left, clear to land, American 1766.
James William. All right. Well, it looks like this tugboat is a little bit larger than MRO's. Hi Sky from Bucharest in Romania. James William will join the party. Yes, absolutely.
101 heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Taxi Juliet, hold short to the right.
241, look at that, with a 220. Delta, 220-100 coming in. And Frank Taylor 74 decided to join the Planes and Friends family, and we welcome Frank to business first class. Frank, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Today the camera works really good. I'm really happy with the autofocus. Yesterday it, for some reason, camera didn't work that great. I don't know. Looks like the camera also has good and not so good days.
First runway 22 right, Golf, left on Alpha.
And if you want to do it like Frank Taylor, feel free to check out our memberships. They are available. They help us to keep this whole thing going during the winter month. And you can find the link in the description below.
Tower Jet 154, ILS 22 left.
Jet 154, K Tower, make 22 left to the land.
Clear to land 22 left, Jet 154. Tower Jet 1669, ready 22 right.
Jet 1669, Tower 239, please.
Sorry.
Sky 101 heavy, cross runway 22 right, right on Bravo, monitor ground 121.9 or so.
Cross to the right, right on Bravo, monitor 121.9, set up 101.
And next arrival is Avianca with a 320-200 Neo. Let me have a look. I see now JetBlue 321 taken off to Punta Cana. I don't see Breeze Airways anymore, or it might just be me. Let me have a look. No, I don't see Breeze anymore. The 220 disappeared.
Juliet short 22 right, American 1766.
I see Delta 220 nearby the VIP terminal to Jacksonville. That's interesting because they usually never park there, but it is what it is. Oops, I'm sorry. Totally. There we go. Was just checking flight radar for you guys. See what's coming in. Japan Airlines 350-1000 is active.
Trinity Tower, American 95 heavy, 8 out, 22 left.
Brussels Airlines.
Heavy, K Tower, make 22 left to the line.
To the line, 22 left, American 95 heavy.
And this is Avianca coming in from Bogota in Colombia. And our next inbound is a special livery. That is JetBlue with a Brooklyn Nets livery. That's a 320. And then we get a few more heavies. We have two 747s on the way here. So don't go anywhere. Avianca, they usually hit the brakes hard.
American 1766, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Cross 22 right, straight ahead on Alpha, ground point 9.
Let's capture the Brooklyn Nets JetBlue special livery, and then behind is a 777-200. That's American Airlines.
American 210, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
And it could be possibly a third cargo queen coming in. Oh my goodness. My wife ordered a lot. It could be possibly national also coming in. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, alrighty.
New York, B91 Charlie Papa, AV188.
B91 Charlie Papa, heavy Canadian Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy 777, 4 miles ahead, runway 22 left to the line.
B91 Charlie Papa, AV.
Avianca 210, cross runway 22 right.
Copy, clear for
Breeze. Just left. What, they took off? No. Did they? No, Breeze didn't take off. Sorry, guys. JetBlue with the Brooklyn Nets special livery.
Ship 154, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel, short of 22 right, JetBlue 154.
And we have confirmed, let's just confirm, the third 747 is a national November 729 Charlie Alpha coming in. There we go. Wow, so 3 747s on the way here.
Ship 154 at hotel, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Clear to cross 22 right at hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, JetBlue 154.
Oh, Breeze did an intersection takeoff on 31. Oh, okay, I didn't see that one. Okay, all right. I mean, it would have been too small for us anyhow to capture, but it is what it is. All right, let's go over 777 about to touchdown here on a runway 22 left. That's American Airlines Flight 95 from Madrid. Oh, coming in fast.
American 95, heavy, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short.
Next one is Brussels with a 330-300.
Tower, good afternoon, 23 heavy outside Zalbo.
23 heavy, Canadian Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy 330 short final, runway 22 left to the line.
Clear to land, 22 left, 23 heavy.
There we go, American 777. And now Brussels 330 touching down, runway 22 left. It's heavy action at the moment here. And then we have our first 747 coming in. This is Network Aviation. Wow, I've never seen that one here. Well, me personally, I have never seen it here. It doesn't mean this one has never been here, but I have never seen it here. Coming in from Nottingham. Might be a DHL charter. Network Aviation operated by Air Atlanta Icelandic. That's absolutely an highlight. Number 3. That's the first out of 3 747s. Wow, fantastic. And another inbound here on 22 right. Beautiful afternoon sunlight. It's really great. All right, next inbound is a 330-900 Delta from Rome.
Canadian Tower, American 676 on the visual, runway 2 to left.
American 676, Kenny Tower, heavy 330, short finals, motion wake turbos, runway 22 left, good to land.
2 to left, go ahead and land, American 676.
There's the heavy 330. That's Delta from Rome. We will see later. ETA coming in later. Oops. ETA coming in later. And this one is Delta 330-900, the Neo.
American 95, heavy traffic holds in position, cross runway 22 right, straight Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Lots of ducks, geese, everything flying around here. Disturbing the autofocus. These geese or whatever they completely disturb the autofocus. All right, let's see. Delta. This one is coming in from Rome, Fiumicino, in Italy. Geese and duck show. That's correct.
Delta 183 heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet short 22 right, Delta 183 heavy.
Papa Lima, hello to you. Welcome back. All right.
Hello, good morning, Atlanta 430 heavy airless, 2 to left.
Atlanta 4306 heavy, K Tower, runway 22 left, good land.
To left, Atlanta 430.
So we skip our next 737 inbound and we go to Air Atlanta with the network operation titles. Interesting. That's a 747 from Nottingham. I would say this is a typical Christmas. That's a typical JFK Christmas flight, charter flight, cargo charter. So this is called a network aviation. That's basically an all-white one with just network titles on it. I think they have also some in full paint scheme. Coming in from East Midland, that's a 25-year-old 747, delivered in August of 2000, a 409F. And behind you can see the Delta 330-200 from London Heathrow joining the party. And then we have another one, another 747 coming in, an all-white Khalida from Anchorage. So 747 action coming up here, and this one is here as a real special.
American 676 right, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet short of 22 right, American 676.
Delta 2 heavy, Kennedy Tower following, heavy Boeing 747. 4 miles ahead, caution like turbulence, wind 280 at 9er, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 2.
Hopefully they go long. This would be fantastic. This could be the thumbnail of the day.
American 676, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point on it.
Cross 22 right, straight ahead Alpha and monitor ground, American 676.
heavy rudder action. Look at that. Network.
Tower, Connie A13.
Network Aviation.
1.7 miles from the Valpo, established on the localizer for ILS 22 left.
That's Connie 813 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy A330, 4 miles ahead, caution like turbulence, wind 280 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, cleared to land, and we have traffic.
This one is going long.
Atlanta 4306 Heavy, right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short of Atlanta 4306 Heavy.
And Atlanta 4306 Heavy, where do you park today?
We'll park at the FedEx building.
Okay, Atlanta 4306 Heavy. Thank you. Hold short of runway 22 right at Juliet.
Hold short of Atlanta 4306 Heavy.
Right. What is better than one 747? Two, but we also have a wide body taken off at the moment. Let me see how we coordinate all this one. That's an all-white one. That's Connie Kalida. This one is coming in from Anchorage, Alaska.
Delta 2 Heavy.
Then we have
Juliet,
National also coming in. We have Japan Airlines 350-1000 getting ready. So welcome to New York.
Heavy with you on the ILS 22 left.
American 199 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 747, 4.5 miles ahead, caution like turbulence, wind 270 at 10, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 22 left, thanks for the winds, and the heavy back to 199 Heavy.
The heavy, what? All right, Japan Airlines on the move. 350-1000, but we stay with the Queen. It's 7:47 time.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777, 4 miles ahead, caution like turbulence, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 22 left, 16 Foxtrot Heavy.
Heavy, where do you park today?
Building 260. Building 260.
Thank you.
So it's 7:47 time. Definitely 7:47 time. Look at that view. Absolutely amazing. Still speed brakes up, flaps down. Looks like flaps 30. And there's another one coming in.
Atlanta 4306 Heavy, contact ground 121.9er.
21 Atlanta 4306 Heavy.
They have just leave everything up. You know what? It doesn't matter. Speed brakes, flaps, who cares? Just keep it up. That's okay. Right. We just had, let me have a look. 777 touching down. American Airlines from Milan in Italy. that was just touching down. It's heavy time here. Lots of action going on.
American 199 heavy, right Juliet.
Hopefully we managed the dull hour pretty good. It looks like.
Right, Juliet, shore, runway 22 right behind us for American 199 heavy.
And we have another wide body taking off. Is that M&G? Oh, it's Turkish. I think it's Turkish Airlines coming up here. So let me have a look how this works with their 747. I think we have the time.
Tower, National Cargo 847, runway 22.
National Cargo 847 heavy, Kennedy Tower following a heavy A330 on short final, caution like turbulence, wind 270
All right,
at 11.
next takeoff, Turkish Airlines 7879 Dreamliner.
Land runway 22 left, number 2, National Cargo 847.
Oh, is that the Flexport 747? Ooh, what a day! What a day! Looks like Flexport 747 is about to take off. It's 7:47 time, guys. Wow. Swiss just landed, just for the protocol. Swiss just landed 3:30-300 from Zurich in Switzerland. And it looks like we have the Flexport 747. That's Atlas Air, operated by Atlas Air, right? Coming up as well. And then we have Kalida coming, National Cargo 747 coming in. Let me see. Flexport is number 3 for takeoff. So let's see how this one goes. We go over to National Cargo. What this thing is, we never had so many 747s within like 15-20 minutes. This is crazy.
Connie 813 heavy cross
National. There we go.
Follow the 78 onto Bravo, and then hold short of Victor.
Cross 22 left, follow the 78, or 22 right, follow the 78,
and of course we have the Bark coming back.
Bravo.
American 199 heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point on it.
Cross 22 right on Julia, straight ahead to the ramp, American 199.
Connie 813 heavy, contact ground 121.9er.
121.9 for Connie 813.
Our Delta 8895, ILS 22 left.
747 lunch hour, Kevin, yes. That's for sure.
47, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 290 at 10, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, Delta 8895.
And of course with a Bark.
Delta 45 heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're following company Boeing 757, wind 280 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Delta 45 heavy, cleared to land, 22 left.
And what is better than 3 747s? Yes!
National
4!
Cargo 847 heavy, where do you park today?
263, National Cargo 847.
National Cargo 847 heavy, taxi, hotel, right, Zulu, and golf, short of runway 22 right.
Hey, taxi via hotel, right on Zulu, golf, short of runway 22 right, National Cargo.
can see, left of National, there's gonna show up Flexport 747. That's coming next. Look at that. It's 7:47 hour here at JFK. Get ready for Flexport 747 to take off to Seoul, non-stop to Seoul. Wow. Look at that.
National Cargo 847 Heavy, stay on hotel, please, and hold short of runway 22 right. Stay on hotel.
Okay, we'll stay at hotel. Hold short of runway 22 right now. Cargo 847.
National Canadian Tower, Mexico 408 heavy, 10 mile final, 22 left.
Aero Mexico 408 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following heavy Boeing 767, wind 280 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
All right, we go over to Flexport 747 coming up next here on runway.
Cross runway 22 right, taxi right on
22
Bravo
right.
and hold short of whiskey.
Cross runway 22 right, right on Bravo, hold short of whiskey, Nash Cargo 847.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Cross runway 22 right, straight ahead.
Flexport is heading to Seoul, non-stop to Seoul. 747-400s within 30 minutes. That's a new record for the shuttle. And Hannah Ford is saying, love your channel. A great accent, by the way. British accent. British? Thank you, but no. No.
National Cargo 847
Delta
Heavy,
757-300. Look at that.
Ground point niner, thank you, Nash Cargo 847.
We have lots of heavies also taken off. We have Cayman Air taken off to Tokyo Narita. They don't make it non-stop to Fusu in China. Coming up as number 3, we have ANA coming up to Tokyo Haneda. But now takeoff of this beauty here. All right, I'll be silent because I will record.
Delta 45 Heavy, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, short of 22 right, Delta 45 Heavy.
Delta 8895, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead, Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Come 22 right, straight ahead, Alpha to the ramp, Delta 8895, ground point niner. Delta 141, southbound.
Delta 141 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Boeing 787 on short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 left.
That was Flexport.
Caution, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Flexport non-stop to Seoul.
Tower, Delta 45, gates open, Kilo Golf entry.
Delta 45 Heavy, thank you, hold short of runway 22 right.
Short 22 right, Delta 45 Heavy.
There is your thumbnail. Yeah, I think that might be the thumbnail. Aero Mexico with the Dreamliner just landed here. Welcome to Planes and Friends. This is live coverage here from JFK Airport in New York. The pre-Christmas rush. It's fantastic so far.
JetBlue 2536, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 767, 5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 11, runway.
And we have more heavies outbound and inbound. So thank you so much for 613 likes. Thank you so much, and feel free to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss a future live stream. We live stream predominantly from JFK almost every day, right? We're not just here for a week, we are here every day. All right, next to depart is Cayman Air 787 to Narita to Tokyo. They don't make it non-stop to Fusu. And take off right now. We have ANA here with the 777-300 also coming up in just a few.
Tower 4925, island 22 left.
Endeavour 4925, Kennedy Tower following an A320. Wind 260 at 10, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
2 left, cleared to land at 4925.
Delta 45 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point niner.
Quick cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point niner, Delta 45 Heavy.
Delta 141 Heavy, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, hold short of 22 right, Delta 141 Heavy.
And we just had this beautiful this one here, 767 just landed Delta, and we still have intersections takeoffs going on runway 31 left, and this Delta just came in from, let me have a look, from Brussels. There we go. We have ANA departing in just a few moments, 777-300 to Tokyo Haneda. And another JetBlue is landing. This one is coming in from Santiago de los Caballeros, 18 years of age, and this was a 3 hours and 40 minutes flight.
JetBlue 2536, right Juliet, taxi right Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, right Zulu, Golf, hold short of 22 right, JetBlue 2536.
BME, I delete your message as of now, okay? Don't overdo it, please. JetBlue 220-300 taking off here on runway 22 right.
25, hold short of runway 22 right on hotel.
Hold short, 22 right on hotel.
All right, ANA 777 is on the runway, taking off here. There we go. Sorry, need to adjust. There we go.
JetBlue 2536, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
Cross to the right into right Bravo, monitor ground, civil 2536.
Aero Mexico 408 heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Copy, runway 22 right, right on Bravo, ground 141,
Endeavor 4925, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Cross 22 right at hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground 7.9.5.
Delta 141 heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Cut to the right and taxi straight ahead and monitor ground. Thank you, Delta 141.
JetBlue 1868, 6 mile final, 22 left.
Alrighty, let me have a look. What's going on here? We have a 321 JetBlue taking off to Punta Cana. We have this one here coming in. That is, oh, is it Aer Lingus? It is Aer Lingus from Dublin, 321. This is a long range. And it's Aero Mexico 737 taking off here on 31 left. A380 is number 7 on approach. Okay, that is good. Emirates today early. Lufty is also on the way with the A340 600. Lufthansa flight 400.
Shamrock 105, right Juliet, taxi
Currently
right
4 minutes out.
Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, right Zulu, Golf, hold short, 22 right, Shamrock 105.
And let's get those 700 likes. There we go. Holger, thank you. I'm just checking flight radar. Next to all the stuff here. So lots of inbounds. We have Lufthansa flight 400, the 340 600 on the way here. Currently 3 minutes out. The first quad jet, and then we have, it looks like we have also Emirates coming in, but I haven't seen Emirates yet. That doesn't mean anything. I just need to look around a little bit more on the flight radar. But we had 747 400. Oh my goodness, 4 of them coming in. Wow. Well, actually 3, 1 leaving the Flexport, which I recorded. Hopefully the recording went well. I need to check if my memory card maybe has a thing or two, but other than that, the panning went really well. So let's see. We are preparing. I think next one to land is another Avianca coming in from San Salvador, a 320-200 in Neo. Oh, and Lutz dropping some more exciting news. Let's say National 330-200 is also descending, coming in from Greenville, Spartanburg. Ooh, Lutz, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Fantastic. Oh my god, I love it. I haven't seen National 330 here since I recorded that video, which is available for our members in 4K. So it's really cool. There we go. Nose is getting cold now. I have my face mask on. As soon as I put my face mask over my mouth, it's, you know, it sounds like a mumbling, which I might do anyhow, but...
Shamrock 105, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
South ground point niner, Commander Shamrock 105,
JetBlue 1868, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Cross 22 right, on hotel right Bravo, monitor ground, 21 July 250.
All right, next one. This here is Avianca from San Salvador on a 320-200 Neo. This thing is 2 years old, delivered in April of 2023, yes. There we go. And then after this, we have an Embraer 175 coming in from Norfolk in Virginia. And then we have Lufthansa Flight 400 with an A340 600 coming in.
4491, ILS 22 left.
Brickyard 4491, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, cleared to land, Brickyard 4491.
Taka 564, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right, Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, Taka 564. Hello, Lufthansa 400 heavy, system is to the left.
There we go.
Lufthansa
Lofty.
400 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Left to land, Lufthansa 400 heavy, thank you.
All right, let's go over to Lufthansa. The 340-600, flight 400 from Frankfurt, Germany. We're going to ignore the 175 that is in front of this thing here. We might see Lufthansa dropping the gear soon. Oh, dropping it right now. Look at that. That is fantastic. So that's a 340-600. I think they only have 5 left in their fleet. Sarah J saying good evening everyone. Hello Sarah. It's always a sight, the 340-600. Always a sight. I think in Germany we have a few more, at least registered. There is a company, what is it, USC Airlines or something like that? I think they're flying for Suriname Airways between Frankfurt and Paramaribo.
Following a heavy A340, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 left.
I think we have a few flying in Iran, but that's basically it. Good luck getting spare parts. I think Lufthansa bought all the spare parts anyhow, what are available on the market.
Right on Bravo, and monitor tower, deck 560 for today.
Monitor ground.
Monitor ground,
Brickyard 4491, right hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right, Brickyard 4491.
And this one is wearing the older livery. It's my favorite Lufthansa livery, actually. With the yellow tail, or with the yellow, with the logo, with the yellow logo in the tail.
American 103 Heavy, 11 out for the ILS 22 left.
American 103 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following A320, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, American 103 Heavy.
Look at that beauty. Hopefully you go long. Come on, go long, go long.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Roger, that's Lufthansa to right, Lufthansa 400.
Brickyard 4491, cross runway 22 right, taxi left Alpha to your
Hey,
ramp,
Kurt,
and
hello
monitor
to
ground
you.
point 9 traffic holds in position.
Okay, cross 22 right and left on Alpha, monitor ground, Brickyard 4491.
Oh, I love this thing. Spiegelei livery. Yes. Sunny side up. And taxiing, I think taxiway Alpha down to Terminal 1. Ford is saying beautiful plane. Yes, I agree. Even I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I still love like the appearance of these four bigger engines, right? Makes a big difference. JPN, just planes is saying gorgeous plane. I agree. We have American Airlines with the 777-300 coming in. Unfortunately, not the flagship livery. Flagship livery, I think they are based at the moment in Miami. We saw the flagship on their first landing in Miami. That was, I think it was our last stream on the last day.
904, right? Taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
I track the flagship, so a lots of flights currently in and out of Miami.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, 2474.
JetBlue 2474, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Boeing 777 on short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 12, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Thanks for that, clear to land 22 left, 24. Tower break Airport 712, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 904, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Alright, clear to cross 22 right, hotel right on Bravo, and monitor ground, JetBlue 904, we'll see you.
Brickyard 4712, Kennedy Tower, following an A220, wind 280 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Following Airbus, clear to land 22 left, Brickyard 4712.
American 103, heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short. Juliet, hold short 22 right, American 103 heavy.
Kennedy, good day, Tower 608 heavy, 2000, established on the lock, 22 left.
Itero 608 heavy,
Oh,
Kennedy Tower,
Italo.
following a regional jet.
Itero, that is ITA.
12, runway 22
Coming in with a
left, cleared to land.
330-900. That is great.
Left, clear land.
And we have a 330-200. Oh, that is national cargo. Yay! Absolutely amazing. So 330-200 from National coming in. Flying weird things here currently. Not sure what they are doing, but that is great news. Move your planes. That was legendary. My goodness, that was a legendary call out. Move your plane. Korea. I think it was Korean cargo. They were offended. I'm pretty sure they were offended. It was so rude. But that that controller is absolutely famous for doing this. Goodness gracious, it was an experience. Move your plane. God, welcome to JFK. Always something going on here. Always
American
something.
103 heavy, cross
220
runway 22 right,
coming in
taxi straight
from
ahead, Alpha to your
Charleston
ramp, and monitor
in
ground
South
point on it.
Carolina. That's
Clear to
JetBlue.
cross 22 right, Juliet, then stay on Alpha. 0.9,
And we're waiting
that,
for
go all the way
national
around the
cargo.
American
330-200 on the way.
Tower low, national cargo 729 heavy, runway 22 left.
There you have it.
National Cargo 729 heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy A330, 4 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 13, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
National cargo 729 heavy, runway 22 left, clear land.
And another Delta 767 taken off. China Eastern 777, did that land? It's moving in the back.
2474, right on Juliet, and hold short of runway 22 right.
All right, we are only 11 likes short of 700 likes. Feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. I'm not sure if we are able today to pass the 16,000 subscriber mark. We might need tomorrow, but tomorrow is no stream because of rain. Well, no stream from JFK. Let's see what we can do on other airports, but tomorrow we can stream from JFK. So we get National Airlines. First one is ITA actually. Then behind we have National Airlines, 330-200. And the national one, according to
National
Lutz,
Cargo
is a
729
passenger
heavy,
one.
start swelling, please.
Slowing, NASCAR 729.
Yeah. Thank you so much for 700 likes. Fantastic. Great support. Thank you so much. Two 330s. Look at that.
National Cargo 729 heavy. Do you have the heavy A330 ahead in sight?
National cargo 729, we see him at the threshold now, or crossing the threshold.
That's affirmative. National Cargo 729 heavy, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Okay, National Cargo 729, maintaining visual separation.
Brickyard 4712, taxi Juliet, hold short of
And
runway
let's confirm the National Cargo is a passenger 330. Wow, I wasn't aware that they are flying.
2813, 22 left.
That they have passenger 330s.
Kennedy Tower, following a heavy A330, 6.
Thank you, Helen.
5.5 miles
Much appreciated.
ahead, crossing like turbulence. Wind 270 at 12, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Land 22 left, have a good flight, Delta.
Oh, we have LL Dreamliner taking off at the moment.
2474.
Oh, bummer. I love the LL Dreamliners.
Ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Two right on the Bravo, on ground, getting JetBlue 24.
There comes Ita. pretty fast. Goodness. Is it a Ferrari?
Brickyard 4712, keep your speed up please, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, taxi straight ahead onto Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er, traffic's on a 3-mile final.
Speed up, cross 22 right at Juliet, stay on frequency, Alpha Breaker, 4
No, you can monitor ground please.
Monitor ground, Breaker, 4
Itero 608 heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Taxi Juliet, hold short, 22 right. Start road 22 right.
Gulf 28.
All right, let's go over to National 330-200. That's a rare one. That's a really rare one. We usually don't see this one here at JFK. I only saw it once. I filmed it. Condor is also coming in with a 330.
Tower, good afternoon, Brickyard 4697, with you 22 left.
Brickyard 4697, Kennedy Tower, following a Boeing 737, wind 270 at 12, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Brickyard 4697.
Do we know where this one is coming from? This one could work out.
National Cargo 729 Heavy, where do you park today?
National Cargo 729, cargo ramp by Quebec 5.
Okay, National Cargo 729, taxi Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right.
Taxi Juliet, holding short of 22 right, National Cargo 729. JetBlue 224 outside Alpha 22 left.
Itero 608 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
Okay, cross 22 right, straight ahead Alpha and monitor 219 Tower 22 right.
JetBlue 224, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 270 at 13, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 22 left, JetBlue 224.
National, so they go to the cargo ramp, so they might fly cargo in the belly, but let's confirm that it's a passenger aircraft, so they might have just loaded containers and fly cargo in the belly. Could be possible, I don't know. They're just going over to the cargo ramp, that's what they said. And Condor is coming in. Romeo India, that's a 330-900 Neo from Frankfurt, Germany, coming in on 22 right. That's not a 22 left landing, so we might see this one hopefully going long. That's a 22 right landing. JPN just plain nuts. I think they might have loaded cargo in the belly.
Delta 2813, right Juliet, taxi right Zulu and hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet Zulu Hotel, short 22 right, Delta 2813.
Emirates 6 on Romeo Super, 9.5 miles.
National Cargo 729 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead Alpha and Quebec to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Ashcar 729, crossing runway 22 right, then Alpha Quebec to the ramp, point 9er on the other side.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super,
Condor, there we go.
An A320, wind 270 at 13, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, to the left, Emirates 6 on Romeo.
And we have another quad jet coming in. That's Emirates. The second Emirates flight is coming in. And that's a standard livery from Dubai. That is Alpha 6 Echo Hotel. And Condor is, I think they get taxiway Alpha then down to the terminal. No, they are at Terminal 5, I think, Condor, so they don't go down to Lufthansa. All right, let's see what we have. Oh, we have also 777-300 from BA coming in from London Heathrow. So, all right, let's go over to Emirates. The 380 is on approach. This one is coming in on 22 left. There we go. And we have Claire CC sending in a $3 super sticker. Claire CC, thank you so much. You picked the Pier character with lovey-dovey eyes glowing red hearts in the air. Claire CC 96, thank you so much for your super sticker. Thank you so much for your donation. Much appreciated. I gotta invest this in a hot cup of coffee on the way home. Behind, I think that's British. Is this British Airways? I think it's British Airways. I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. And Walk the Dog celebrating 4-month anniversary. The time is flying. Walk the Dogs, thank you so much for being part of the Planes and Friends family. It's great to have you here. 4-month anniversary, your 4-month milestone. Thank you so much. Who would have thought that, right? On August 15th, we were slightly over 6,000 subscribers. Now we might be like 100 short of 16,000. And Holger, yes, thanks for staying with us. There are other options out there as well, but we appreciate that everyone who is staying with us and supporting us.
JetBlue 310, Kennedy Tower, previous arrival, Super A380, caution lake turbulence, wind 280 at 14, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 310.
Looks like we have parallel approaches now on 22 left and 22 right. And we also have Cathay 777-300 coming up and 76 coming in on runway 22 right. Here we have 241 and a million birds in the picture as well. Look at that. That is a cool one. That is a cool one. Let me record this.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super. Turn right on Zulu, cross runway 31 left, and hold short of hotel.
Right Zulu, cross runway, hold short hotel, Emirates 69 Romeo.
Direbreaker 5705, inbound ILS 22 left.
Breaker 5705, Kennedy Tower, continue inbound.
Continue inbound, Breaker 5705.
JetBlue 224, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Thank you, sir. Crossing 22 right on Bravo to the right, JetBlue 234.
Brickyard 4697, cross runway 22 right, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
And we've also Sven Tanneberger celebrating his 3-month anniversary today. He's sending salutes. Sven, thank you so much for being a Planeset Friends family member. Much appreciated. Happy anniversary. Thank you for your loyalty.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super continues Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway.
All right, we are waiting for Cathay Pacific 777. And we also have British Airways coming in on runway 22 right. That is pretty cool. We have lots of heavies coming in. Let's see. There you see Cathay 777.
8 miles, ILS 22 left.
Let's go over to British Airways that is about to land on
22
right. BA 777 from London Heathrow.
Cleared to land, 22 left.
Three for one, look at that. 3 white bodies, yeah. Oh yeah. These pre-Christmas days are absolutely working fantastic for us, huh? Lots of great traffic. The cargo ones were insane, these 4747s within, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Fantastic.
You're right, JetBlue 310.
These 22 right landings, these long landings are fantastic because they come over to us. That's really cool to see. And we have 330-900 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, Delta flight 263. In just a few seconds we will go over. And 31 left, intersection departures continue.
Kennedy Tower, hello, Denver 4805, ILS 22 left.
But you know what?
Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy A330.
I'm not sure. There's Cathay now on the runway. I would say let's stick with Cathay, huh? The 777.
The heavy and 22 left, clear to land.
Let's stick with Cathay. Taking off now to Hong Kong 777-300. And we can have an eye on this Delta 330 in just a few seconds.
Do you have the heavy A330
rolling out.
Head in sight?
Yeah, I got him in sight, Denver 4805.
Denver 4805, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
I maintain a visual separation with the heavy, Denver 4805.
Brickyard 5705, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel, hold short 22 right, Brickyard 5705.
Ahora low,
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, cross runway 22 right and taxi to your ramp.
Cross 22 right, taxi to the ramp, number 69 Romeo,
JetBlue 310, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
Cross 22 right, right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9, JetBlue 310, good day.
LL 009 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 270 at 10, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
All right, we also have LL coming in. Fantastic. There's Emirates taxiing to the gate. So these flights, they leave at, I would say, around 11 o'clock at night, so way too late for us. Unfortunately, we can't capture that one.
53 heavy, right turn on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hey, Lucy, welcome.
Juliet, hold short of 22 right, Delta 263 heavy.
Attention, Kennedy ATIS has been changed to November. Kennedy altimeter 3047.
And there's Delta coming from Paris. El Al currently number 2. El Al flight 9 from Tel Aviv. That's a 7-year-old Dreamliner. Oh, Delta, you're about to get a rub from ATC. Don't slow down. Posing for plateside friends for the cameras, but oh goodness. There we go. Oh, Kuwait 777 also on the way here. Perfect. That's lovely.
5705, cross runway 22 right, taxi to your ramp.
Straight taxi to the ramp, Brickyard 5705.
And there comes El Al with the 787-9 Dreamliner from Tel Aviv. We had yesterday Global Airlines 340, 300, or at least Global Airlines Livery. They came in with as an Arkia flight number from La Romana. It's not there anymore, so they might have left overnight. You know what? Let me put it in. It was 9H Sun. I can remember that, the registration. 9H Sun. There it is. It left for Tel Aviv as an Arkia flight. That was last night. It left at evening, 5:55 p.m. Okay, it's currently in Tel Aviv. So there might be a good chance. Well, they might come back. They might come back tomorrow, where we will not
Kennedy
be here.
Endeavor 5315, Salpo, parking Alpha 21.
Endeavor 5315, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 787 on a 1-mile final. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 280 at 14, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Looks like flight radar is completely off. Emirates is showing somewhere in Queens. Renate, hallo, Grüße. And there comes the beautiful Dreamliner, El Al from Tel Aviv.
Tower breakout 5804, ILS to the left.
Breakout 5804, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 290 at 13, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, cleared to land, breakout 5804.
LL 009, heavy, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, short, total right, and then 009.
Alright, we're going to take that takeoff. There we go.
Kuwait 117, heavy, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 280 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
we have Kuwaiti with a 777-300 coming in from Kuwait City. There it is. Alrighty, and the one in the front is Delta from Indianapolis with a 175, Embraer 175. We're gonna stay with the big boy with Kuwaiti 777-300. 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar Charlie is the registration. 9 years old, delivered in November of 2016. They have a sticker in the front, so let's see. That's a good one. It's a real good one. Gives us time, gives me time to look. Nothing going on departures, so we are stopped with arrivals. So keep me posted if you see something interesting coming in. There is another Cathay Pacific coming in, 777-300. No, actually, the one departed. This one departed.
Allow 9er, can we switch to ground?
Allow 009 Heavy, you can monitor ground. Have a good day.
Monitor ground, good day, 9er.
Jens Hellmann, hello. Hallo Namensvetter. And how long have you been watching airplanes, Oliver Gordon? Over 30 years. Way too long. Way too long. Alrighty, Kuwaiti 777-300 from Kuwait City.
Kennedy, speed of 5315.
It's quite a ride too. It's just 12 hours and 47 minutes.
5315, Roger, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground today.
Bravo ramp,
So
and,
including taxi time, that's around 13 and a half hours in the plane. Oh, well, it's quite a ride. And we are on our mission to 16,000 subscribers, so please feel free to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss a future live stream. We will be live again on Christmas Eve on the 24th. So tomorrow is gonna be a rainy day here in New York, at least the morning hours. Not sure if I can do something in the evening, in the afternoon hours. I am not sure. So I can't promise you a stream tomorrow, but we will be live on the 24th, and we will bring you Christmas Eve live from New York. Not sure which airport yet. It could be a different airport. It could be from JFK. We will see.
Air 4661, Kennedy Tower, 3 miles in short of company, 12701, runway 22 left, to land.
22 left, clear to land, and Air 4661.
Go on, go long. Come over.
117 Heavy, hold short of runway 2 straight, hold stop. Breaker 5804, where do you enter the map? Yep. Breaker 5804, where do you enter the ramp?
I gotta give him a call for that, breaker 5804.
Lucy is doing an overseas trip. Technically, it is.
Which taxiway?
Go.
Breaker 5804, cross to Toretto Hotel, right, Bravo.
Cross to 2, right on Hotel, stand right on Bravo, breaker 5804.
All right, we have another heavy coming in.
Breaker 4765, visual.
And Sarah is saying, I'm not sure, but there is an C-17 headed towards JFK. Sarah, breaking news. Breaking news. Let's see. Is this one coming from the south? Bringing emergency packages, emergency gifts gifts. A C-17. Let me see, Sarah, where you saw that C-17.
Which taxiway? Kuwait 117 heavy. Cross runway 2 to right, taxi to the ramp.
Roger, cross runway 2 to right, cross to the right, with the Bravo 2100.
Bridge 4765, you can slow the final approach, speed 2.5 miles in short, so that's DOJ.
Slow the final now, 4765.
Number 5316, exit hotel, hold short, runway 2 to right.
Hotel, watch your exit right.
Trying to find that C-17.
Afternoon Delta, 934 heavy approaches Alpha, 2 to left.
934 heavy, Canarsie Tower, following an Embraer 128011, runway 2 to left, to the line.
Land, 2 to left, Delta 934.
We follow Kuwait a little bit until we have our next inbound. That will be Delta flight 934, 767-300 coming in from Los Angeles, California, coming in. Sarah saying from the north. Let me have a look. Sarah saying from the north. I can't see it as of now. So there's a possible C-17.
Tower number 5316, Golf.
No, I can't see it, but that doesn't mean anything. When I can see it, that doesn't mean anything. So we monitor the C-17, which Jens can see at the moment, and then we will know more in just a few seconds. All right, that's a 175 coming in here. American Airlines from Raleigh, Durham. And then behind that one we have Delta with a 767-300 from Los Angeles, California. And Lutz has already found the plane. Reach 8111, Boeing C-17 flying in 30,000 feet. Yeah, I don't think so that this one is coming down. It would be too high for JFK. Maybe McGuire for New Jersey. Let's see.
And there are 5316, cross runway 2 to right, Bravo, monitor ground.
The Brooklyn Nets is our friend.
Right, Bravo, monitor ground.
We see this one arriving and now departing.
Good afternoon, Tower American 1717 Atlas, CT left.
American 1717, Canarsie Tower, 127011, runway 2 to left, to the line.
CT left, third line, American 1750.
Breaker 4765, hold short, runway 2 to hotel.
All right, 767-300 coming in from Los Angeles, California. Look how beautiful the sun is illuminating the engines.
Breaker 4765, cross 2 straight hotel, left on Alpha, monitor ground.
Cross 2 straight on the hotel, left turn Alpha.
That's right, JetBlue, yeah. All right. We have EgyptAir 777 on the way. I mean, EgyptAir, they used to come in earlier, like in the morning hours, and now it looks like they have a slot now in the early afternoon hours. Very unusual. I always, since I've been live streaming, and that's quite a few months now, They were always coming in the morning.
737,
Let's see.
runway 22 left.
Yeah, of course. Now I know why. They have exactly 4 hours of delay. EgyptAir 777-300 from Cairo, coming in with a 4 hours delay. Currently 4 minutes out. Looks like they are very busy as well.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
I want to check something real quick. So check this with me, please.
You're going to be on Alpha behind that Embraer. You can monitor ground. Have a great day.
That's national cargo. That's parked nearby the VIP terminal. So I think that's a passenger one. So Lutz was saying it's they operate this as a passenger version. So not sure if this is a cargo area. They said they're going to be FedEx. No, FedEx was a different one. So could be. Could be. I don't want to allude further of what it could be. I have an idea about what it could technically be, but I don't want to mention this here on the stream. All right. And we still have the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia sitting here. The HM1, His Majesty 1, is still sitting here. Oh my God, for now 2 weeks or for almost 3 weeks. Imagine the parking cost. They don't care. They just cut a check. And behind that one, there is Qatar Emiri flight 330-200. Look at that one. And a quick view to the skyline today. It's not the end yet, don't worry. It's beautiful. It's beautiful views today. Look at that. Empire State Building. Beautiful views today. Absolutely fantastic. It's going to be a great outro later. No, don't worry, it's not the end yet. It's not the end yet. And we are close to 800 likes. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. We need only 13. We only need 13 more likes. And then we have collected 800 likes. That's phenomenal. And what also is phenomenal, we're going to capture now Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner, I think with the Pride of Africa livery. Taken off to Nairobi, Kenya. That's going to come up next.
5294 Kennedy Tower, 128.011, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear landing, number 5294.
Alrighty. Air Kenya or Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner to Nairobi, Kenya. We haven't seen Shisegi, the viewer from Nairobi, in a while here in the chat. I hope he's okay. And we have just passed 800 likes. That's bonkers. Not even 4 hours in. That is one of the best in terms of the likes by the hour. Wow, fantastic. Thank you so much for all of your support. Much appreciated. Happy holidays.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Lieutenant under 85.
Dragon 1717, cross runway 2 straight at Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, straight Alpha, monitor ground, Dragon 17.
Kevin 126, continue Juliet, cross runway 2 to right Bravo, monitor ground.
Alright, continue Juliet, cross 22 right, and right Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 126.
EgyptAir 985, heavy Canarsie Tower, 127011, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Vietnam 22 left, EgyptAir under 85.
All right, and EgyptAir is coming in with the 777-300. 4 hours of delay. Well, it happens. And in front of EgyptAir, there is a CRJ 900 from Raleigh Durham. So we're going to stay with the mighty 777 coming in from Cairo, Egypt. This one is 15 years old, delivered in September of 2010, and that's an 11 hours and 33 minutes flight. We have Swiss coming in from the north. That's a very weird route. That's a very weird one. Swiss flight 22 from Geneva. I think they're gonna route them all around the airport. 16,000 feet high. Yeah, they're gonna route this one all around the airport. That is very weird. That is very weird. We also have Etihad coming in with a Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi.
A4 Bravo Lima, north of Governors, 900 information November. Request
Very
port
weird
conduit
routings. They have now Air France is going to Newark with the 350. Very weird routings coming up.
0302, A4 Bravo Lima.
Not sure why they can't route them further east and then also line them up for runway 22.
Cross runway 2 straight at hotel, give way to JetBlue, straight in the ramp.
Hey, cross 22 right at hotel, give way to the JetBlue and into the ramp, JetBlue 490.
There 5294, exit hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short 22 right, never 5294.
Oh, Lutz dropping something possible that one might come in. Possible Morocco government. That's very likely, Lutz, because I saw their 747-400 multiple times parked here. So there's a high chance of this one coming in. That would be amazing. Thank you so much for looking up all these specials.
Coast Guard 845, Juliet, go ahead.
Coast Guard 8145, we're coming up on the ZZ. We'd like to go along the shoreline back to Gobreski.
Guard 8145, Juliet, you're cleared as requested. Out of below 500 on the shoreline, the current uptime is 3046.
8145, out of below 500 on the shore. Tower, Endeavor 5265, ILS 22 left.
Endeavor 5265, Kennedy Tower, approach runway 777, just touchdown, 12810, runway 22 left to the land.
22 left, clear to land, 5265.
Endeavor 5294, cross runway 2 straight at hotel, straight in the ramp.
Stop 228, hotel, straight in the ramp, Endeavor 5294.
Is EgyptAir always delayed? Usually they are not, but the last couple of days, you know what, lots of flights are delayed the last couple of days. You know, we even saw Emirates, like yesterday, with a hefty 2.5 hours delay taken off.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 60, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 60, Kennedy Tower, following us, CRJ 128010, runway 22 left to the land.
Clear to land, 22 left.
Lucy spotted a C5. I don't think so. I think that might go to McGuire's Air Force Base. That's in New Jersey. I was living not too far from McGuire's. That's it's called Fort Dix McGuire's, a joint base for Dix McGuire's. There's across the airbase is one of the best schnitzel houses, Sebastian's Schnitzel House. I can highly recommend that. I was eating there lots of times, as you can imagine, right across the airbase, Sebastian's Schnitzel House. If you live down the Jersey Shore, really good schnitzels, and the whole restaurant is like made up like the typical 70s and 80s restaurants in Germany. Really good schnitzel there. Really, oh my god, it makes me hungry. God, Jens, don't talk about schnitzel. Unacceptable. And Papa Lima, see, we had a German Air Force 350-900 at Toronto. I was driving by the airport. Yes, the German Air Force, they have, I think they do pilot training, low-level flight training with their jet fighters, with their Tornadoes. You know, I'm not sure with the Eurofighters as well, but they have something in Canada. They have a big, I wouldn't say like a big unit there, but they do training. Also shooting like the fire training from the jets, from the fighter jets. That's what's happening in Canada. So that makes sense. The 319 from yesterday? I don't know. I don't know. But it's a good call out, Papa Lima. It's a really good call out. All right. This one is JetBlue 320 coming in from Kingston in Jamaica.
84 Bravo Lima, landing assure GAT.
Absolutely no departures. That is also unacceptable. As long as we have a few aircrafts coming in, that makes sense, right? Just remember the name of the shooting range in Canada for the German Air Force. When I was in the German Air Force, and we had units deployed there. So, but also the German Army is also sometimes going to Canada for exercises. A friend of mine, he actually had the pleasure. He was in the Army. He was not in the Air Force. He was in the German Army. He had the pleasure to fly with the Luftwaffe 707 to Canada. Can you imagine that one? Officially, for an exercise, for a 1 week exercise. That was back in the 90s. We talk about the 90s here. Swiss Alps, hello to you. And John English is back. Hello. He's like, happy winter solstice. Yes. Thanks for tuning in, John. Great to have you. Alrighty. Let's have a look. The airport is a little bit complete asleep at the moment. Do we have any news about the C5? When there's currently nothing going on.
Hotel, right, Bravo, monitor ground on the other side. Have a good one.
Likely cross runway 22 right at Bravo and ground on the other side.
They route the flights from the northwest around the airport. Currently there is Etihad with a Dreamliner on the southwestern side of the airport. And we had 4 747, 3 arriving, 1 departing within 20 minutes today. Absolutely bonkers. So that's a great stream actually to rewatch if you do that. The C5 is going to Dover. Yes, that makes sense. I think they are based in Dover, right? They have a unit there, Lutz. We had a lot of C5s in Stuttgart back in the good old days. Not sure if they are still coming to that extent, but I can remember still the C5As with the older engines. The Screamers, that was quite a thing.
4721, Canadian Tower following up 319, 3 miles ahead.
All right. That's what we're going to do. I don't want to drag it out today for too long because at the moment there's nothing going on, and let's do this today. And let's have a look on the Empire State. Let's put the autofocus on, and then let's do this. All right. There's currently not much going on. I know that there's Etihad on the way and some others too, but I don't want to overdo it because I don't want to push the envelope with the cold and everything. I've been doing this here for quite a few times now with the cold weather, with the cold climate, and I want to still stay healthy. And I would say, let's see what we can do tomorrow, right? There is rain coming in tomorrow, and the rain should stay until like 2 o'clock-ish, maybe 3 o'clock-ish, so that's why it might be a little bit difficult it will not be JFK tomorrow. Maybe something in the afternoon. I have to see. But as of now, I would say thank you for tuning in. Thank you to my moderators in Germany. We have Lutz and Holger, and then Lucy from the UK. Thank you so much for your support, and thank you for your contributions. To all of you, thank you for supporting the channel, for your likes, for your subscribes, and to your memberships, for your donations and everything. It really helps a lot to keep the channel going in the colder season. And I'm gonna wrap up, I'm gonna pack up, and then I will see you maybe tomorrow afternoon, maybe. That's not sure yet, depending on the weather. But for sure, I will see you on the 24th. So I will deliver a Christmas Eve show to you on the 24th. That's set. We're good on that one, and most likely also on the 25th. Let's see what the weather will be doing. But I would say, let's see you on the 24th with a fantastic Christmas Eve show. And thank you so much for your support. This was today's show, December 22nd. Wow, time is flying. Thank you so much. I'm gonna wrap my stuff. I'm gonna wrap up my equipment. See you all on the 24th or maybe tomorrow afternoon. Thanks. Stay warm, stay safe. Bye-bye. So much for Caroline Party sending 1 Planes and Friends membership. Thank you, much appreciated. Swiss Alps with 5. Thank you. Woo, thank you so much.
Planes and Friends, good morning.
New York Tower and Planes and Friends, good afternoon. Looking for 4 minutes. Clear to land, 31 wide, Lufthansa 400 heavy.
Planes, friend, good morning.